Hello? Can you hear me? I don't know. Honestly, the hello started. Oh, when was it? It was back when I first started streaming, and it was actually hit or miss as to whether or not my microphone was going to work for that particular stream. But now it's just ingrained in me. Every time I unmute myself, hello? Is there anybody there? How are we doing? Dust with a 3-stream streak? Heck yeah. I immediately the tension. Tension on my part as well. I thought I was going to sneeze. Okay. Let's see. Who gets it? Who gets it? What I'm a... Dust absolutely sweeping. Oh my god. Well done. Well done. 55! Good lord. 55 is insane. What? One of the cool things about Mahali's stream is that you can be talking about the wildest stuff. Mahali still stays normal with his face and voice. It's all I've got is my normal face and voice. Wouldn't give it away for the world. How we doing? How we doing? Picture frame. There we go. We have the preview. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good weekend. Coolly with the 9 months. 9 months. God, has it been 9 months already? That's almost a year. It's almost a year. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. How you doing? How is everyone? How was our weekend? There it is. I'm gonna throttle. Computer OBS into a catapult, side of the wall, like lovely sunset shot of the ocean. Look out over the ocean for a second. I'll shed a tear. I'll wipe the tear. I'll pat the catapult a couple of times and then launch my computer into the ocean. High technology. Can say anything with a straight face. Within reason. Hi, how you doing? Plagued me this long? Don't you dare. Don't you dare even jokingly. Not even for a second. Still sick but getting on the mend, do you think? As we were saying before, big stints of travel do tend to get you crook for a little bit. I'm glad to hear that you're on the road to recovery though. Time for car, Billy? Okay. Drive safe, bud. Look after yourself. How are we? How are we doing? Apologies if it sounds like I'm a little bit out of it or like low in energy or anything like that. I had D&D yesterday and I'm coming to understand that running D&D actually knocks the wind out of me. It's not that I don't enjoy it, very much so, to the point where I put like 110% into it. So there's kind of nothing left at the end of it. The smoke clears and there's just a dead Mahali on the ground. Should have gone to sleep -4 hours ago, but used to have more time. Let me know if I'm distracting you, okay? If you go to sleep, please prioritize getting the sleep in. Problem is really want to clean in your apartment. Doing anything physical is a no-no, but laying down you feel fine and you want to do stuff. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. Oh, it's the worst thing ever when you're like, okay, I've had my rest now. I'm all full. Yum yum. I'm all full up on rest. Hi Soda, how you doing? 6 types. Hell yeah. How you doing? In your experience, D&D is very taxing, very fun, but it takes, yeah, yep, 100%. Was a 6 sesh though? Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Slink. Okay, Slinky, you walk over to where you see the art quest pinned to the wall. You rip down the piece of parchment and you read it. Pit Gundy is wanting a new candle type. Include the name. Okay. And then you've got one of 3 challenges to embark upon. Style, abstract. Technique, use a single color. Or detail, hide an almond in the image. How does that sound, Slinky? Does it sound doable? And if it does, which of the 3 challenges would you like to do? Style, technique, or detail? Ready to conquer the world. Heart is racing out of breath from walking. Yeah, right. Well, that's the thing, right? Because as soon as you're not subject to physical exertion, you feel completely fine. Bored even. You're looking to do stuff. Yeah. You have this new friend. They give you wings and stuff. Awesome, honestly. Yeah, okay. Lovely, Red Bull. You accept and choose technique. Okay. So you're going to design a new candle for Pit Gandhi, including the name, and you can use a single color for it. Excellent. Well, signing your name at the bottom. Good luck, adventurer. You've got this. I believe in you. Can't wait to see what you end up with. You like this lighting? It's cool, isn't it? I do like it a lot. I haven't done this kind of lighting before, like the super intimate, super local lighting. I do like it a lot. Would the name just be like the scent? Yeah, I guess. Like you could just type it up with the quest if you wanted to, just like post the image and then type up the name if you'd like, or you could include the name on the image with like a piece of parchment or something. It's entirely up to you how you'd like to do it. Entirely up to you. It looks so good. It's coming along. It's getting there. There are some elements that still need to be cleaned up, but certainly getting there. Too many crochet projects and not enough time. Laz, I feel you. Honestly, starting stream just now today, I'm starting to get the urge to increase my streaming hours, simply due to the fact that not only do I want to get this image done, but I've also been inspired to like make some imagery based on the D&D stuff that I've been doing. I haven't felt like this in a hot minute. It's what my original stream used to be, was me like going, oh my goodness, I had so much fun with this D&D thing that I make an illustration about it. I'd love to do that, but I just don't have enough time in the day. The solution to that would be stream more, but we need to see how my energy goes. Seeing as currently like little petite Mahali is like, oh no, I D&D'd for too long yesterday. Like, if that's how I am currently, with just like a little bit of D&D, we need to see how my stamina goes. Speaking of lighting, you've discovered giant lamps work on you too. Plant lamps, right? As in they give you energy. Nice, almost like a lizard enclosure. Yeah. You got the heat lamps, and you've got Dust has his rock where he like curls up on his rock and he's covered in plant lamps. Like, oh, I feel the infrared radiation. It's really giving me life. Perfect. It was something. Your current one is actually for a coworker, so you can't delay it forever. Yeah, that's the worst thing, right? Is if it's for somebody else, because then you can't you can't just procrastinate. Hooked your growing lights up to the window, made them go on at 8 a.m. and suddenly it's easier for you to get up because it feels like the sun's coming up in your bedroom. Oh, that's actually brilliant. Is it the light, the warmth, or both? Because I could see it being either of the two or potentially both. Funny thing is, it would probably work on me too, but not in the way that it does for you. It wouldn't be a case of like, oh, I'm being filled with energy. Like, oh my God. Yes. It's nothing like that. For me, it would be, who turned on the lights? Piss off. Oh God, get out. Gotta get out of bed to turn off the light. Gotta get out of bed to turn off the sun lamps that are on me now. Remember the pig playset you made for that art trade last autumn? She saw that and wanted to... Hey, cool. Nice. It is really vindicating when somebody's seen a past piece of work that you've done, and they ask for something because they saw that. I fully get the feeling, because I did a piece of portrait art for somebody for a D&D character, and then somebody else at their table saw their artwork, like the artwork that I'd done for them, and asked, like, commissioned me based off of that. And it's a very good feeling. It's a very good feeling. But oh my God, like, it had that much of an effect on somebody that it is directly led to this request. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Even gonna pay you? Would have done it for free, but no. Respect the artist's time.
Fatal UI is encountered. Visit stream models support issues unlocking with thread. Exception unknown software is return to the version location of the cloud.
Okay. That was weird. What did you roll? For some reason, when you did the D20, it crashed my streamer bot. Let's try that again. Alternatively, if that doesn't work, there is an update for streamer bot. Okay, streamer bot should be up again. The bot is broken? Yeah. It might be fixed now. Give it another go. At least it wasn't as bad as getting a natural one and crashing the stream. That would be awful. Hi Mild, how you doing? Tempted to join in the bot testing. Don't want to break the streak. It's all good. Of course, the 2 natural 20. Was it 2 or 3 natural 20s? I think it's 2, right? Hate whoever would do something like the absolute jerk. Doing okay? Good to hear. Hope you had a good weekend. Hey, it's working again. There was a new crash, so it might be the fact that StreamerBot is out of date. I'll try updating between streams. It was 2. Thought so. In the meantime, you can go grab one of your D20s. Oh my god, that was the long con, is to get everybody addicted to rolling D20s and then crash the bot on purpose. to inspire everybody to get D20s of their own. It's all coming together. Or Digi attempting to flood the tavern. As soon as it becomes available, like, oh, we've sprung a leak in the basement. We've got Billy and Digi with pickaxes trying to trying to open up to whatever watery bit of brink that it's connected to. 15's not bad, Digi, not bad at all. Congratulations so far. You could have made it to 3. That'd be too risky, even for you. Yeah, I mean the statistical likelihood through the floor. 49, good lord, these numbers. Weekend was good. Had your first art stream of the year last Friday, so happy with how everything you made came out and how the stream as a whole went. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Go that big with the... Do we go that big with the scales? I guess. Hi Maze, how you doing? 12 is not bad, Maze. 12 is not bad, especially today. Everybody's been getting sub 10. Congratulations on getting double digits. Been having so many brain farts recently. Forgetting things you're currently doing several times in an hour, losing stuff constantly, saying things you don't remember, so much brain stuff. How's your sleep been? Like, I know, like, touchy subject given that you're currently over hours, like as of tonight. But if your sleep's been wonky for an extended period of time, that definitely explains it. If you're older, you'd go to a medical professional at this point. It's been so weird. I'd say, like, the things to look for are sleep, how often you're eating, nutritional intake, and then if you're overly stressed. If you're overly stressed at any point in time, it destroys your brain. It does. Not doing art on stream for nearly a month and then coming back had you a little nervous, but you still had it. It doesn't go away. It might link, might lag for a bit, but it never goes away. Power slides into the tavern. With a 19, you absolutely do. You actually, as part of your power slide, Pluck, as part of your power slide through the door, you power slide through the door flies open, everyone turns like, oh my goodness, what's happening at the entrance? You slide in, you see potential, like, we were potential splinter alert in one of the planks that you're about to approach, and you actually kick up on one of your legs and turn it into like slide on one knee, slide on one foot kind of power pose, and end it with a strum on your lyre, and everybody turns around and applauds at how impressive of a performance it was. See, 19 raised up. Oh, good lord, 19 months. Speaking of big numbers, Stewie, you mad lad. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. How you doing? How was your weekend? Morning, Ollie. Hi. How you doing? Key as well. Good morning. Sorry, I was preoccupied by the goblin power slide just then. How we doing? The lighting on this, it's coming along. It's coming along. It'll be pretty cool when it's finished, I think. Maybe you should start eating fruit again. Probably a good call. Like, no sarcasm in what? What's going on? Stream? Hello? We doing okay? Bot crashes. iCam starts wandering around. Random noises. I'll be the first to say it. Is it perhaps Ghost. Does graphite count as a different color? No, I'd say that it's a neutral. Black, white, grey, all neutral tones. I don't think that they add towards the hue at all. But yeah, no sarcasm in my response. Yeah, like eating fruit again would be a good call. The nutritional value that you get from fruit and veg is insanely high, and it's important to get it into your diet. Stream is having it. Stream is like had a little bit to drink apparently. Cheers, Stream. Cheers. Enjoy the good stuff. Just getting ready to take the kids to school, then to the shop, and then home and work. Good luck with prep. Weekend was 2 days off work. That's about it. Nice and windy. Spent last night watching the stars appear as the sun was setting. They're truly breathtaking. It's always super nice, right? When you see like a little, because God, it's so freaking cliche, but it's true. We are actually for real, super wound up in like tech stuff basically at all times, right? It's so important to get little pockets of nature time as well. Something as simple as just, as you've said, like watching the moon rise or seeing the stars start to come out or watching a sunset. It sounds lame and mushy, but it's true. It's true. It's important to like revel in it, you know? You ain't afraid of no ghost? I am hecka terrified over here. Was listening to the Forsaken OST to make it even more enjoyable. Nice. There are quite a few tracks on the Destiny soundtrack that what's the term? Bangers. Oh God, it's like I'm speaking a different language. Whatever Stream had is clearly strong. Oh God, strong and then some. You got 4 guys for the job. That was actually the original pitch for 5 guys. Actually, is the originator went like, hey, yeah, so can we have a bit of funding? I got 4 guys for the job and myself. So 5 guys. Good to go. Not bad. Yeah, 15's not bad. Not bad at all. If anything, I'd say 15 is good. I'd say 15 is quite good. I'll be announcing probably, to be honest, I should have announced it on the weekend. This coming Saturday, I am locking it in. I'm locking it in. This coming Saturday. Nightmares. I mean, Subnautica. Subnautica this Saturday. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's going down for real. I'm going to be dropped in the ocean and I'm going to have the best time. I'm going to be like, yay, I love swimming and ocean life and the feeling of having my organs like suspended in my body and like that sensation of having like nothing below you for who knows how deep, and like little creatures will swim up to me and stuff. I'm like, yay, I love this. Frick. Gonna have the worst time. I actually don't remember much about Ghostbusters. The only time that you saw the movie was Halloween one year. You got bored and left half an hour in. I mean, that would explain why you don't remember much from it. Hi Crow, how you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. You had candy to scarf down. That required your full attention. I mean, it depends on how young you were at the time, I suppose. Because Ghostbusters is definitely one of those movies where you can have an appreciation for it when you're watching it when you're young. But all of like the cleverness kind of goes over your head. Not because you're dumb, not because you're like a dumb kid, but just because like a lot of the jokes are kind of like adult oriented, like 8 or 9 or so. Yeah. Well, then I'd say that quite a majority of the like the wittiness would have gone over your head, especially towards the start of the movie. Hi, Bottle. How you doing, bud? Oh, hi. Hi, Shempy. How you doing? Great to say hi. Hope you had a good weekend. I am vibing. I'm just vibing. If it seems like I'm just kind of present but not present, it is accurate. my brain is fried after D&D yesterday. It's not even like, it's not like my players made it difficult, anything like that. Literally, it's not like, oh, it was so stressful. No, it just, I'm not used to, I don't know, the like juggling that many balls at the same time mentally. So just a little bit of a brain tax. So I'm just vibing, existing, doing good. How's everyone? Yeah, no, doing good. Like all things considered, I can't complain. I'm having a good time. I am a present. I am. Surprise. Sheikah's trying to flood the tavern too. Heck. Stepped on a cardboard box, sliced you between your toes, and you finally put away a what? Like paper cut? Oh, awful. Sorry to hear it. That's awful. Finish the candle. Nice. Oh, nice. It's tough. It's tough. Start the week in the pit. So the hero story is you emerging safe and sound. Crow's trying to flood the tavern too as well. Excellent. I'm glad to see it. Together, that's a natural 20. Hey, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what would that be? 20 divided. Yeah, no, it averages out to like. Yeah, no. If that were to be a party roll between the two of you, it averages out as a 10. It's fine. You're coasting. Your rolls recently have been horrible. Save them for when it gets especially dire. When it gets especially dire, that's when the fated roll happens. I say that, but then you'll roll in your time of need and you get like a 2 or something. It happens every time. It happens every time to myself. It's like, oh my god, what? Wish I may, wish I might, wish upon the star so bright. Destiny, if you could hear my plea, but please deliver unto me a roll of true fate. I roll the d20, natural 1, without fail. 19's not bad at all. Not bad at all. What would you like to use a 19 on, Senpu? Send to the Discord. Oh, let's have a look. Ooh. New candle model just released. Dark art soup. I like it because it's a little potion with the little candle wick out the top. That's fantastic. That's so good. Awesome. Well done with sticking with the single color stipulation as well. Well done. Using your 19 to open the pit door and taking your spare parachute down. Hell yes. And a safe trip it is. this very unfortunate shape that people tend to draw to indicate light surrounding the flame was a message to every other school, never again. So I posted one failed school project. The assignment was to draw a little candle. The artwork looked about elementary level. It's tough. It's one of those things where you don't really think about it, but it's a volatile light source. So as soon as you try and like add a bit of realism to it, it becomes funky very, 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 very quickly. That's for sure a bomb. But I had a persuasion while a rich lord might light it in his office. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh God, could you imagine that as a Trojan horse? So we have the parcel for you, my lord. A wonderful candle for relaxation purposes. When you're by yourself and you're feeling particularly stressed, light the wick, and its scent shall send you to heaven. Can you convince Mahali to light the candle bomb? Oh, it's a bit tough. Oh, okay, with a persuasion of 6, let's see if my insight picks up on it. Absolutely oblivious. I light it in a heartbeat. It's tough. Bottle, my failure rate for low saving throws it's spicy. I can't think of the last time that somebody's made me do a saving throw that I've succeeded on it. Actually, no, specifically when they low roll, my saving throw is always worse. Chef's kiss. All of chat hears a distant. What was that, darling? Nothing, dearie. Just some hooligans setting off fireworks again. Last time you low rolled, had to put me in timeout. It's true. We have video footage to prove it as well. I don't do myself any favors. I have a whinge about the fact that all of my clips are me being a doofus, but I keep doing it. It's like complaining about my caloric intake as I'm at a hot dog eating contest, you know? It's like, sure, like I can understand what you're saying, but also, stop it. Get some help. Hi, Cersei, how you doing? I'm just having a win, Cersei, don't mind me. It's a lovely change of pace. I'm usually not whinging about things. Hope you're doing well. Had the bone collector swap my dice for dice with bones on it. Here's the thing. I know that like animal bone dice exist. I know that they exist, but I don't think there's something about it that's just like a little bit too morbid for me. I do like my exotic dice materials. But ivory I think is just I don't know. But at the same time, if it's like bone that's been recycled from like farms and stuff, where they've like used the rest of the creature and then they've like found a method to use them, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. Oh, it crashed again. That's not great. Yep, there it goes. Weird. Sorry about that. It's going to be a little bit finicky. The streamer bot's going to be a little bit finicky for the next, for this stream until I update it between streams. How you doing, Shiny? Sorry. Doing well here too. Good to hear. Glad to hear it. Animal bone dice is a waste of material. Only using clay bones. Need real bones for your garden. Right. What are you complaining about, Ghoulie? 8 is a fine number, a lovely number. Your cousin had a gift for you. About to open it. Get some from like cow femur, but definitely not ivory. Yeah. Like a cow femur would be fine. Yeah. Yeah, no, of course, because ivory is like tusk, right? Specifically, I think. Posted something in our chat. Let's have a look. Speaking of real bones, you had fried chicken out of bones in the incinerator. Wonder if it's done yet. Ooh. For is it bone meal? A page from your old journal. Just imagine a wall full of paintings like that in school. Never again. Oh, the candle flame. I think that's fine. Flames are really difficult to do. Flames are really, 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 really difficult to do, especially if you like are trying to actually draw the fire with pencil. It's just insanely difficult to do. You kind of have to draw it with light and color. You can't really draw the thing itself. Pulled up a tab on the PC, getting into lurk mode as you do a little cleaning. Yeah, all good. Good luck with the clean. You got this. Could have a countertop incinerator for food scrap. Ah, cool. Have to get going now. Have a good stream. Thanks, Mild. Thanks, bud. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. Look after yourself. But yeah, no, with a candle, you can't actually draw the thing itself. You have to like... I don't know how else to describe it. You kind of... You draw the effect that it's having, kinda. It's similar to drawing water. You can't really draw water as an object. You're drawing it as like... ethereal? You do all of this and then you fade it all out, right? You go through and you're like, okay, I've got to like fade the edges out and stuff. And then you go, okay, sweet, I've got the body of what I've drawn. And then you go, okay, light source, super duper bright. And then you need to kind of flood the area with the influence of the light. It'd be so difficult to just like draw this, I guess, point blank, because then you're not getting the vibe of the light. You have to draw fire, so this helps. Okay. Well, if you're having to draw fire, draw the fuel. So if it's a candle, you draw the wick. But then oftentimes the fire doesn't actually just sit on the wick. It's floating. Yeah, exactly. The fire doesn't sit on the wick. The spectrum of the fire's like visual light kind of becomes all murky and stuff towards where the actual wick is. So you draw almost like this little halo effect around the wick or whatever like source it is. You start on your orange, and then the substantial majority of the fire is yellow. So you blend from an orange to a yellow. What if it's a fireball? If it's a fireball, how would I do that? There are a few different ways. You could draw it like a little sun where you say like the core of the fireball is like the hottest thing. So you have it darkest around the edge, and then towards the center of the fireball, that's where it kind of hits a super bright light. Or instead of it being like a spirit bomb style fireball, it instead could be a streaky fireball, and in which case it'd be like a candle flame in motion, I suppose. So start with your oranges. Start with your oranges, and then have the streaky fire bit behind it be in your super brights, like that. So have the mass of the fire be a bit darker, but then as it's moving, have it a little bit streakier and bright, like that. And then I suppose the next thing to include would be smoke, I guess. So giving it a bit of a smoke trail also helps to give it motion, because you can have the fireball passing through an area and then the smoke trail kind of showing where it's been moving from, and it gives it a little bit more presence. Light center, dark outer. So if you're throwing the fire, the tailpipe is lighter. Yeah, so it depends on how you want to do it. If you want the fireball to be like a miniature sun, then bright in the core. If you're throwing the fireball, then have if you're throwing the fireball, or if you want the fireball to be like basically a wick of like a fire, as opposed to a fireball, if that makes sense. So instead of it being, God, this is the worst time to be explaining things. My brain is mush. So you've got a sun fireball, and then you've got just like a wild flame fireball. Those tend to be the two different variants. So if you've got the sun style of fireball, light it from the center. If you've got a streaky fireball, then light it in the same way that you would a candle flame. Probably should look at the original image first, but it's fine. Posted in Artshare now. Yeah. Art Explanations by Drunk Mahali. Don't worry, just do the thing. During a fire dancing mage. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, okay. So if you've got if you've got like juggled fire or like fire rings or anything like that, fire in motion, I'd say that the streaky fire is probably, you already know this. You you already know this, but I'd recommend going with the streaky fire look. Of course. Let me know if any of that was poorly explained. The majority of it. Let me know if the majority of it was poorly explained. I can type something up later. Sleepy Mahali. You know what would be perfect for a Sleepy Mahali to do at the moment? Gonna get some sleep. Have to leave for work in 8 hours. Before you go, check out the last thing you mentioned in Archer. Let's have a look. Yeah. Yep, the big wall of fire. Yep. They're not bad. It's just fire's difficult. Fire's very difficult to capture. It's very difficult to capture. It's a good they're good interpretations. Good interpretations of fire. Can order me a tea. Posture check. Yeah. Yeah. Tea and posture check is probably in order. Who's look suggestive? That's the big thing. Is it? Do they look suggestive? I mean, I guess my brain doesn't go there. I see fire, but like I can see it, I guess. Apples help with sleepiness. I don't know how many apples. I got bananas. Bananas help with sleepiness, but in like the wrong direction. It's the problem. I'm in a weird mood. Weird mood. I am semi-tempted to have any cucumbers. No, not on me. Not on me. Not on me in like holsters. Oh god, just like a cowboy holster with a cucumber in it. No, I don't have any in the house. Crunchy neck. Is anybody free at the moment? Strange question. I'll explain myself. I'll explain myself incredibly shortly. I'm in the mood to bother a misfire potentially. But I don't actually want to bother her. So I'm wondering if somebody could be cheeky and head over into her chat for a second and ask if she wants to hang out. Having the opposite issue as you, battling the insomnia. Yeah. Bananas would be excellent then. Bananas tea, peppermint tea specifically can help. Have a nice night. Thank you, Laz. Good luck with work tomorrow. Sleep well. You have some bananas and blueberries on the way, actually. Oh, there you go. You can go over to Misfire. Don't be super chill about it. It's like passing notes in class. Did you play the new Pokemon? Fire? Do you want to trade Pokemon? Is that the angle that I want for that line? No, it needs to follow the contour of the leg. Ugh. Scales? You've asked? Okay. Hi Squid, how you doing? You've returned? Welcome. Did you win? Okay, I need to make sure that the scales seem vague at the extremities. You want to eating dinner? Hell yes. That's what we like to hear. I know for a fact that I'm going to win at sleeping tonight. I'm absolutely exhausted. I don't know what it is. Last night I was fine. When I say fine, I mean like usual insomnia problems. Like I couldn't get to sleep. Even though I had just had D&D. But it must be like it's the working out rule of like every second day, right? The second day after the workout. Got to do some English holiday homework though. Just a quick research task, you think? Yeah, okay, fair. A research task for English. Usually English assignments tend to be like, read this thing, watch this movie. I mean, I guess that's research. I don't think it's in the way that you're describing. It's about a theme in one of your other books you're reading this year. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so it's tangentially related. You've returned. You've abandoned Ghoulie over there. Switch back. My pal is hard. That's fair. How'd we go? Do we have good news for the court? My decree has been announced. Excellent. Just read that you're researching. It's researching things that happen in the book, so you have a better understanding of things. Yeah, okay. So like it gives you extra context for the reading. She said she could switch over to crocheting. Oh, wait, was this? No, she's not on Microscope Monday, is it? Because it's Sunday for her. But currently playing Doom. Oh, right. I was gonna say. Should probably translate the journal page. It says mashed potatoes and salty gravy go great on broccoli. Which document? I did not realize that she was playing Doom. That's on me. I was like, it's not Microscope Monday. We're good. And then before, when I saw her stream message, it was like, I should have checked. Brick. Basically, if I want, she can switch off Doom. She seems excited to crochet. If she's excited to, then yes. But if she's on a roll with Doom, I don't want to interrupt. I say after interrupting. Oh, God. Tide Mahali's a jerk. Something gaming Monday, something crochet, something not the usual. It is not the usual Mahali. The journal page? Which journal page? Oh, up the top? That has the cipher? Because it's wait the so Les, let me get this straight. The cipher up the top here that's made with astrological signs, that's a recipe? That's really funny. That's really funny. I actually love the idea of a cult. Of a cult having this like harbored information. The one above the zodiac signs. Oh, yeah. Sorry, no, like the yeah. I assumed that the zodiac signs were like part of a key for reading it. up here, this coded message, right? Is it a code that you came up with? This isn't going to play volume, is it? No, it's not going to play volume. Nice. Cool. TNU was built differently. I mean, it's fantastic. It's something I would do now. Don't throw TNU under the bus. That's throwing the me of now under the bus. Wouldn't assaulted gravy and broccoli go better on mashed potatoes? Never buried your broccoli before? I mean, you haven't lived, clearly. I mean, I haven't lived either. I can't talk. I haven't tried this method of cooking broccoli, no. I have over 2 journals filled with entries exclusively in that code. That's fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna start watching and then put. Okay. Use all the witch terms for ingredients to protect them. That's fantastic. My sister and I used to use like a knocking language on the wall between like in different rooms of the house. So if sounds super lame. If I was playing piano or something and she wanted to like check with me if I was about to finish or something, she'd have like a knocking code that she could rap-a-tap through the wall. Codes are freaking cool. Bring codes back. I don't know who took them away. I don't think they ever left, to be entirely honest. Taking a stab at something in Doom, then she's gonna come up. Yeah, all good. No rush. Thank you, Ghoulie. Thank you. Sorry to use you as a carrier pigeon. I greatly appreciate it. When you worked at McDonald's, you would write down song lyrics in that code on receipt papers to pass the time. But that's so heckin' cool though, right? Because imagine somebody's like going through the trash. I don't know. Somebody like comes across this discarded receipt and they find essentially something that they believe to be the first step in the trail to the national treasure, Nicolas Cage style. And then they find out that it's just like it's the lyrics for the Beatles' Yellow Submarine. Still pretty cool at that point, but I don't know. It's just fun. It's just fun. It's fun. I like it a lot. Absolutely no problem. Okay. Let me know though. Okay. Let me know if I'm if I'm leaning too much. Put the key in art share if I want to say. Oh yes, please. Oh good lord, yes. A, B, C, D is with Oh, and it's an amalgam code as well. In the sense that you could have, let's see, what would this be? O-N-E? O-N-E. That amalgamated stretch of letters appears as that symbol as well. So you've got code in code. That's heckin' sick. Okay, so if I wanted to, okay, give me a second. I'm hooked. I'm hooked. So if I want to decipher the code up the top of the page, it would be K Maybe K. K E Y key. And then we've got the hash, which is, you know what, I'll drag it on screen so you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay, let's see. So we've got key, and then the hashtag is, where does that appear? I'm not seeing a hash unless I'm blind. I could be blind. I've been blind before, and I will be blind again, I'm sure. It could just be a hashtag. It could just be a number. Yeah, key, number, and then that symbol, which is so T, that symbol, which is, where is it? Where is it? I've got that strike through circle there, that strike through circle there, but it's neither of those. That one, H. So T, H, 3. Oh, key number 3. Hell yeah, we cracked it. Key number 3. That's sick. Wait, and the fact that you write these on receipts, so you've memorized the key, that's so cool. That's so cool. That's amazing. There's a type of pig Latin in Jamaica called gypsy. You use it in your diary in middle school. How does it rearrange it? How does it rearrange words and sentences? Gonna be real honest, can't see that. It's super nerdy. The numbers were inspired by Roman numerals, with each number having the same amount of lines as its value. Fantastic. Actually, I hadn't pieced that together. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. So those are numbers there. I'm not sure what the first half of the amalgam key is. Still heckin' cool. Hi, Fire. Hi. Fire, I'm a little bit sleep drunk at the moment, so I apologize if it was uncouth. I believe uncouth is the lacking good manners, refinement, or grace. Yes, incredibly that. Apologies if my attempt at making communication was uncouth, but still down to absolutely yes. Yes. I want to hang out. My brain is struggling to think of things. Not because I'm not having a good time with everyone, but just because my brain is jelly. So I'd love to hang out. Do the honors of not. Yes, please. Wrote that with those numbers for a few years after you stopped journaling. Hard to go back to regular numbers, to be honest. That's weird. That's fantastic. Wish you could take a better picture of all the stuff as you put. No, all good. I get the concept. How does this work? Get started. Hello? Can you hear me? Is it still booting up? Hello?
Hello.
It's working. It's witchcraft.
Yas, queen, yas. All right, let me make sure that we have our shared chat.
Oh, yeah, it should be working.
Good. Yas. Okay.
Hi.
All right, I think hopefully. Okay. Whoa, Jesus Christ! I'm sure they're like, why the hell is Mahali so loud?
As per usual.
Always a problem as per usual. Always.
My streamer bot is crashing today, and I don't understand why.
No,
So sad.
not streamer bot of all things.
I know,
Of
this
all
is the first time that it's been behaving like this.
Oh my goodness. Oh my glob. Okay, hold up. Okay, camera, why do we have to do this every time I bring you up? Why are we like this? Why are we like this? You know better. Okay, there we go. It always wants to autofocus.
Of course.
And Harkit, you sit down, ma'am. Sit down. Don't you tell me what is not a lie. Not today. Ma'am. Okay, let me see what's going on.
Just in case the code never comes up again. The other symbols are all punctuation. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Let's see. That should be, I think. Do a test for me, Bahali. Do 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Hi.
That should hopefully. Okay, perfect. That works. Because you're like hella loud.
What?
Okay, now we should be that should be good. I'm trying not to blow my people's ears out is what I'm trying not to do.
Probably a good call.
Yeah, I mean, we love listening to your voice, but I'm sure they don't want you like blaring. I'm sure they don't want to hear you like I heard you when you were humming and my phone conductors.
I don't know.
It was so wild.
There's-
Like it was crazy because
There's
I'd be
probably
doing
an audience.
I was in hematology, so of course I'm sitting down and I'm just like la la la. I'm doing my div count, and then you started humming, and it was like my whole brain just started like. I was like, oh my god, what is happening? I was like, this is insane. I was like, absolutely not. But no, it was.
I've never described a performance as invasive before.
Well, yeah, it was kind of wild because I could feel it in like my sinuses. If that makes any sense.
Oh god, in your face? No, don't do that. That's bad.
Don't. I can't feel my face when you hum, and I'm not sure how I feel about it.
I'm really glad he rewrote the lyrics because it was a bit clunky. It was a little bit clunky.
Okay, let me actually tune into your stream so I can see what the heck you're doing and not be irresponsible collabor. Oh my god. Okay, there we are. Beautiful. Fantastic. All right. So...
How you doing?
I'm doing good. Oh my gosh, look at your dragon. You got scale. Oh my god, and I can check in today too. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Yeah, I maintained
I was like, I can't check in today.
I maintained my streak on your stream as well.
Oh no, perfect. Yas. Okay, so last time, so we're doing a cow, and we're doing a Highland cow because it's the first project that I'm doing this year because that's what my community voted on. They wanted me to do a Highland cow.
Because it's cute.
Darn straight it's cute. Obviously. Do you want me to send you a picture of it so you can show your peeps?
I've seen it, but yes, please send it through as a visual aid. That way I can.
Let me send it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So people can
Hi.
see, brah. So they can see.
You lost your stream streak. All good, Squid. All good. Only huge nerds maintain their streaks.
Oh god. Oh no! Don't, ma'am. Absolutely not. Why are you like this, Discord? Absolutely not. This is rude and uncalled for.
Hi, hey, how you doing? The thing is, you keep referring to me as Claire Obscura, but I haven't played the game. I'll take your word for it. How you doing?
Is the shared chat not working? Hold up.
It should be.
Oh, there it goes. Hold up. I was like, excuse me. I can't see what other people are saying.
Oh, it started and stopped. Okay.
Oh, weird. Rude.
I D&D'd yesterday. Ran second session of the campaign. Went pretty well. Like all things considered.
Good.
It was quite a good time. But I'm feeling the unexpected energy aftershock after the session, and my brain is just I mean, it's like a fishbowl in the sense that there's like wonderful things going on inside. Like things are swimming around, and like there's a little treasure chest that's doing the little bubbly things, and you've got like strands of kelp and stuff. But also, it's not a brain; it's a fishbowl. So it's not doing very good at the whole thinking thing.
That's fantastic.
And I realized that I was struggling pretty hardcore. And then I remembered that you were like, Bahali, like reach out, let me know if you want to just like
absolutely
hang out on stream. I was like, immediately in my brain like started like lizard, like fire. Actually, I shouldn't have that as like the replacement to lit, because me saying fire over and over is like something else entirely.
True. People could get a little concerned, you know? Like that could be bad. Why can I not find this now? Ay, Dios mío, ¿por qué? ¿Dónde estás esta?
You could do it, I believe.
Where did I put this? I just had... Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's... See, this is the thing. Did I tell you about this whole saga that I did. So, for those of you who don't know what this saga is, it's back here. Essentially, I am on, I'm on Linux, and for some reason, my computer decided last week to just yeet itself into the sun. It was like, you want me to function? No, not today, not anymore.
It's like my streamer bot at the moment. Yeah.
It was so bad. I was just like, what is this nonsense? Like, I cannot. It was so bad. Oh, here, I'll send you this picture, because this is all the projects I'll be doing this year.
Oh God.
So you can see it's okay. It's not all of it. It's just like in one. Okay.
Sure.
Pull up. So I'm doing the little cow, and I've got a mandala, and I've got a little blanket.
Ooh.
So doing all these things.
The cow's so freaking cute. It's so...
Isn't it?
Look at this. Look. She's already done the legs, and she's started the tassels, the fuzz, the fur. And it's already looking ridiculously adorable, because I hadn't pieced it together that the actual tufts would be crocheted bits as well. I read them as just bits of yarn, but they're not. They're actually like crocheted structure. And it's looking so good. It's looking so good.
Well, and the problem is that I totally did the wrong counts the other day, and I couldn't figure out what was going on. And I had to rip out 3 rows, and I was so sad. It was horrible. I was like,
well, that's the gut-wrenching thing.
Screw my life.
That's the gut-wrenching thing. It's not just like I'm frogging this like tea cozy that I'm working on. It's like I'm ripping out the innards of this beautiful little cow guy.
Yes, it was horrible. And so the problem is all the little hairs take time to do. It's almost like you're doing a side quest every time.
Yep.
And so it's like almost you're making like progress, not progress. I was like, okay, well, now I just get to cry. That's what gets to happen right now. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry a lot, and then I'll pick myself up by my big girl pants, and I'll get back to it.
You got this. I mean, you did it once, incorrectly the first time, but you did it once.
I feel like I did it incorrect like a lot of times at this point. Like I feel that's like a lot of times.
It's fine.
Okay, I'm totally missing.
Ghoulie was wondering what.
I'm on
what
Arch.
distro.
Manjaro, and then I was originally using Cinnamon, but Cinnamon's the one that decided to just go scorched earth. So now I'm on KDE, and okay, so Ghoulie, I'm on KDE, and parts of OBS weren't working, and I'm like, I can't figure out why the heck can I not get custom docs? Why can't I do this? It was so bad, and I had to dig into the bowels of the internet to find out that there's different startup like displays. There's Wayland, there's Plasma. I had to download Plasma to get any of my stuff to work. It was horrible. I was in the depths of the earth.
This is reminding me of don't play obscure JRPGs. Don't do it, because if you get stuck, if you don't know how to progress,
right? There's nobody that has like the point and click games, you know, like if you got those old school point and clicks, like
the Sierra point and clicks. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, it is. Oh my gosh, Ghoulie. My husband is like he's been using Linux longer than I have. Like he's been using Linux for years and years and years. And so when my computer just decided to like yeet itself into the sun, he was like, I don't know what he's like, even I don't know what happened. I'm like, ugh. So I'm like, I didn't mess it up. He's like, no. He's like, I don't think you messed it up. I'm like, what do you mean you don't think I messed it up? He's like, no, I'm pretty sure you didn't mess it up. Like, you can't say think and not. Like, that's not how that works. You can't say you don't think I messed it up.
Well, haven't you heard that computer diagnosis is is like is it like astrology? Astrology is the
I swear to God it is. Like, that's the literal equivalent. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Your computer shouldn't have woken up as a Scorpio today.
I know. Jesus Christ, right? Like, oh God. Also offensive because I'm a Scorpio. just straight into the heart. Be like, how can I offend fire on every level? Scorpio. No, actually, I'm really not into that stuff at all. I think it's silliness, but you know,
I think it's
for fun. Why the heck not?
Yeah, I think it's like it's a fun thing. Like, I pass judgment given that I do basically the same thing but with a number rock. Like, really? Can I pass judgment?
Exactly. Yes, the old Sierra games, King Quest, Eco Quest. Oh, that's so true. Are those tufts crochet lengthwise or in the round? Trying to judge. So, are you saying like they're part of the round? So like I do stitches and then I do a chain and then I slip stitch back down the rib or the back bars and then I go on to the next stitch, and that's where my counting was getting all messed up because I was counting stitches that weren't the correct stitches. So it was like really it was bad. It was really bad. Yeah, I know, right? Pseudo. Oh my God, it's so true. I have my husband, he's like, you need to learn about Linux, so you need to watch a video on YouTube to learn about Linux. I'm like, no, I don't wanna. But
something's gone wrong and I have absolutely no idea why.
Oh my God, what does that remind me of? Help me, I've fallen and I can't get up. Help, I've broken my Linux and I can't fix it.
Oh my God. Fire, I had the pleasure of building a computer for the first time last year. And oh my God, like actually, like never have I ever related to Warhammer 40k more than during the construction of the, like I was burning incense, I was covering the thing in oil, I was like,
right?
I had like plinths that like at the pyres on the side, I was praying to it like, please, oh please turn on, I don't know what. I don't know what you want from me. I'll give you my soul, I'll give you my firstborn, whatever you need.
Oh yes, that's exactly like that. Well, that's my husband when he because I got a hand-me-down computer, and so he passed it on to me. And when he was building his new one, it was the same thing. He was like, what do I need to do? Like, he was like, who do I need to throw into the sacrificial volcano?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Like, he's like, what? Like, who do I need to yeet off the trebuchet into, you know, the imminent, like, what do you need me to do?
Because, so every single day, because the thing is, not only does it feel arbitrary, but also when you figure out what the mistake was, it's always something stupid. It's always something incredibly stupid. I failed to get my computer to boot twice. Once when I initially set it up, and the second time when I installed the new graphics card. Because turns out you install computer components in the same way that the World Wrestling like WWE in the same way that they perform elbow drops. You like disregard any sense of fragility, care. You just literally, it was to the point where I had one hand on one side of the motherboard, the other hand on top of the GPU, and I honestly was just like jamming the thing in, and I just seeing it's freaking these components are expensive as well. So you're like, oh god, if this goes wrong, if I snap my motherboard in half,
is what it sounds like. Oh gosh, that's like, I know, it's like when I had to, so I had to buy a new, oh my god, there's a word, like antenna for my Wi-Fi, because the problem is that my old antenna.
Yeeted in, yes, sorry.
My old antenna was no longer compatible with my, and I found this out when my computer crashed because I was talking to Tedward, and Tedward was not helping me. My husband failed to inform me that I have a NVIDIA GPU and an AMD CPU.
Yep.
And so my antenna no longer liked playing with my NVIDIA GPU.
because it's like, it's playground politics at this point, yeah.
Yes, and so anyways, so that's like why my streams would start crashing and stuff, because it was like no.
No, thank you.
Like, what is this nonsense? And then also what would happen, the reason it was crashed is because I was on a Wi-Fi connection where I would get like almost a gig a second. It would be like beautiful, and then all of a sudden it would be like nope, like 0, and it'd be like 0 for a minute, and then it would come back like nothing happened.
Well, that's
and I'm
the
like,
thing, right?
No!
Is even if it's for like a millisecond, you have dropped. So OBS goes, you're not live anymore.
Oh god, it's the worst. I was like, come on, man. So I had to switch to a different, because my husband has a bunch of different like Wi-Fi, I guess, I'm not very tech savvy, but it's like Wi-Fi lines or whatever. So he had one that was meant for like our normal stuff, another one that was meant for gaming. So I had to go to the other one that was like for normal stuff, because the one that was transferring like a gig a second was for gaming and stuff. And so I was like, it's running off of like only like 200 megabytes a second, like a pleb. It's horrible.
Australians crying.
Yeah, I know. Cause like, how does your internet work?
Mine's okay. I've got NBN, but a lot of places in Australia are super isolated. Because we've got our capital cities of each state, and then that's it. They're like little pinpricks of population density, and then outside of that, you just got no infrastructure for anything.
Okay.
So if you're relatively central, you might have NBN, but if you're not, you're like poor people out in Alice Springs. Oh God, they've got like potatoes with like copper wire sticking out, and like holding it. It's like, oh, Gerald, like hold it out the other window. You know that it gets better reception.
It's like the old school antennas where you had to put like foil on the TVs, or like, oh my God. Oh, that's fantastic. That's funny, actually.
Can we give you 3 features of a creature? Oh, okay. So I think you want 3 features. I'll give you one. We were talking about Scorpio before, right? There you go. A scorpion tail.
That worked. Okay, what's the? Okay, well, since I'm working on a Highland cow, how about just tufts? Just tufts of something. Tufts of something.
Like fur tufts or something, exactly. Or like feathers potentially.
Yeah, like one of those.
And then beyond that,
Started doing hand stretches really good on the crochet fragments.
Scales.
Oh, yeah. Shark tail. Oh, da na 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 na. Shark tail.
Woo.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay,
Mahali's swimming now. He sees a shark tail.
Oh my gosh, I am so pumped to see how you handle Subnautica.
Like, imagine how poorly it'll go. Yes, that.
And I have a confession to make, because I don't like deep sea water anything either, which ironic, Mahali, because I grew up within like a half hour of the beach, And my dad.
Well, no.
swimming
That makes sense
every
because you've
weekend.
seen the horror. You know.
Well, no, this is the thing though. In the United States, on the West Coast in California, because our currents come down from Alaska, our water is super
Oh.
duper murky and it's really cold. And so, my dad used to take me out into like the very like past the waves and stuff where you would just be like just there you are, just floating, no waves. You can't see anything under you. You're treading water. When I was younger, I was like, this is great. When I got older, I'm like, what is beneath me? I am frightened. Like, absolutely not.
Yep.
Don't, no, never again. Never again. I was like, nope. I like the waves. Thank you. So, yeah, the Pacific water is the.
While I was visiting family in Greece, half my family lives there. We went to Santorini, which is like it's like the Greek island. It's situated around a volcano caldera, so like a big crater in the center, and then the middle bit of the island is blown out because of this ancient eruption that happened like a few thousand years ago, and then there's like a ring of island around the caldera.
Okay.
So you can go on like little boat trips from the outside bit to the inside bit. So we did that. We went on one of these little boat trips from the outside to the inside. They got a ways the way there, and then like, okay, sweet. So now here's the fun bit. You can jump out into the water and then swim to the hot springs that are like at the caldera. So, oh yeah, okay. You know what? Like, I'm not one to kind of disregard a once in a lifetime opportunity. Like, I'll give something a go, and then if I say that I hate it afterwards, yeah, I'll at least know. Like, I gave this thing a go. I hate this experience. I hated the experience of swimming in open ocean water because, as you've described, that feeling of like looking down and like, oh, I don't know what's beneath me. Here's the distinct difference between the experience that you've described and what I had the pleasure of witnessing. It was not murky water. It was crystal clear, and I still couldn't see what was below me.
No! Oh God, no!
I don't know how else to describe.
That's worse. That's
Yeah,
worse.
correct.
Like, it's decidedly worse. Oh God, absolutely not. Okay, I gotta put you over here because my computer's all pissed. I'm sorry. Goodness gracious. Here, I'll put you on my phone so I can watch you over there. There we go.
It was 3 each.
Oh, 3 each. My bad.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
You go first.
So I did Tufts.
Yep.
And a proboscis.
Ooh.
And
That's a good one.
what's another good one? Let's just do, since I'm already on the theme of a moo cow. How about some cleaved hooves?
Ooh, okay. So tufts,
Why not?
proboscis, and hooves.
Yes.
That's an interesting combination. I'm gonna stick with my stinger. So stinger was my first one. What was my second one? Scales. And then, because I'm a basic, as the kids say, a basic bitch. We're gonna go with.
Mahali.
I know my language.
I am a bad influence.
So
I was like,
stinger, scales. Third one is wings. Yes, I know. I'm just describing like a scorpion dragon. Don't care.
I mean, why not? Okay, hold up.
I know.
What is going on with Laz? I only started doing hand stretches like a week ago. Only crocheted for 5 minutes and had to stop doing. Ooh, God. Oh. So you've been doing the hand stretches, is what you're saying? Okay. Yeah. Also, shampoo. Pacific waters. Yuck. I moved to this coast. Now the problem is that I moved to this coast and the water is beautiful, but the beaches are really rocky. So it's like you exchange, like the Pacific coast has like really beautiful sandy beaches, but crappy water. And then you go to the East Coast and the water is just like chef's kiss. It's warm because it comes up from the Gulf of Mexico, but the beaches are super rocky and it's just like, ugh. So you can't have anything, unfortunately.
I forgot that it would do that.
It's okay. It's okay. It works out good because then people can be like, oh, if they're in my stream, be like, oh, who's this? I'm like, oh, it's Mahali.
Who's this Volca individual from before?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
There's a large. Is it pronounced C note? Canoti? In Jamaica.
God, I don't know.
The deep blue hole. It's so pretty.
I've heard about that. I've heard about that.
That's
yes,
quick Google search. Cenote.
I was gonna say I could ask Tedward, but since you're already doing it for me, dear Google.
Okay. Let's see how far off we are. 3, 2, 1. Cenote.
Cenote.
Brick. It was with the E. It was with the soft E at the end. Cenote. Okay, close.
All right, let's ask Tedward. What the heck? Mahali.
Yeah, what'd you get?
So I added a new redeem that's called I Wanna Know, and then it's Phil Collins singing I Wanna Know. Yeah, and so now that and Harkett has insisted that we find out about this place. Okay. Let's see if I can get to the correct education stage. Oh god. Guys, we're in an endless repeat of ourselves.
Oh.
No, that's not the one I want. I want the other one. Rude. Aha. All right. Tedward. What is this?
I need to.
Can you give me a brief synopsis of the cenote in Jamaica? Okay, let's see what Tedward says.
I think it's pronounced cenote.
You know what? You can keep your bougie little Australian self on that side of the stream, thank you. Okay.
He spoke the truth and they hated him for it.
The cenote, most people mean in Jamaica, is the blue hole, which also is called Blue Hole Mineral Spring or Secret Falls or Ocho Rios.
Oh.
It's a natural limestone sinkhole filled with deep, striking blue fresh water, which comes from underground springs. Over time, slightly acidic rainwater dissolved the limestone bedrock, causing the ground to collapse from this open pool. Very similar to the cenote found in Mexico, less common in the Caribbean. There you go. Okay, we have learned a thing.
Have I gone cave diving? Hell to the no.
Cave diving. Yes, I have a family. I have a loving wife and 5 kids. I'm gonna dive into this cave that is known for only 1% of people surviving because why not?
So that's the thing. Is like the thought has never crossed my mind, but then also whenever I've seen stories come out about it, it's like it. What's vindicating? Vindicating is the word where you read it and you're like, you know what? I'm glad that I didn't go cave diving today.
Yeah, I don't understand. But then I look back at myself and what I was doing. Like, again, your frontal cortex doesn't fully develop until you're like 25. And then I look back at all the stuff I did from 25 and under. I'm like, yeah, I'd do something stupid like that.
I can imagine. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair.
No. Then absolutely.
Will I go cave diving? In all honesty, I could see myself giving it a go. In like a super mundane, safe location. If other people were going, and it's like it'd be like a safe group activity that I'd be able to participate in. I wouldn't, of my own volition, in isolation, do it. I mean, that's never recommended to do that anyway. It's recommended that you go with an expert, but still, like it's not something that I would be tempted to do by myself. Hi, Katja. How you doing?
Everything is wrong with Australians in Harkett, don't you know? Obvious. and Harkett is also an Aussie, by the way, so that's why she took personal offense to that.
Of course. That's why she's rightfully on the correct side of things. Cave diving is never safe. Well, I do underwater caves. I'm sure I'll do a little bit of that during Subnautica, but it's too much of like what I don't jive with. Like I do suffer from a bit of claustrophobia. I do suffer from thalassophobia, and I'm sure that applies to like deep water in whatever context. So like I see there being too many negatives, but I'm very much so like I'll never say never to something. So I could see there being a situation where I might give it a go. Not something I'm eager to do though. I'll say that much.
Again, they're not going to find you on some random day being like, "Oh yes, I'd love to go diving in a cave, go explore underwater cave." No.
Because here's the thing, it's the type of thing that I would love to do in video games. Like, given my
Absolutely.
left to my own devices in like a Breath of the Wild type situation, I'm absolutely going spelunking. But
I do have to admit though, I'm a big scaredy cat. This whole Doom thing has actually been funny because it's like the only reason Doom has been enjoyable is because I have a gun and I can blow things up and I have a chainsaw. If it was neither of those things, I'd be like, nope, right out of the question.
Not a fan of the survival horror.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No.
Ever since reading about the Kentucky sand caves, good with never going anywhere near. Yep. There are too many. There are too many stories that have come out that are like, oh yeah, so this person like, they got their face like stuck in a rock, and it's like, oh, yeah, no, that's nice, I guess.
Yeah, that's again, I don't get it. I think that I'm assuming it's some sort of like crazy adrenaline rush or whatever. Like it's just. I get different like adrenaline. There's so much. There's better ways to get an adrenaline rush. Like bare minimum, get some coffee, man. Like what?
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Like try and get work in with like 3 hours until the deadline. Oh, I feel alive.
Yeah, exactly. That'll do it. That'll do ya. So. Try or absolutely not. Absolutely no. I don't do. I'm a big old wimp. Absolutely a big old wimp.
Hard pass, yeah.
Well, see, the problem is I know what happens when you're dying for 40 hours, and we're not going to go into that. And Harkett had to smack me upside the head yesterday. Like this is too serious medical stuff. Get it back. I was like, I'm sorry. Too many serious things I've seen in my career.
The flashbacks.
Try and cuddle. Like, absolutely not. Castaway. Oh, by the way, Slinky, I feel like you posted a dinosaur in my Discord that was like based off of Cassowary colors. It's beautiful, gorgeous. It was gorgeous, darling. It was gorgeous.
Yeah, the spiffy one from last week, I think.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I loved it. Slinky knows how to use them colored pencil, yo. I was never good with colored pencils, and I'm assuming you have like professional colored pencils. And if you don't, oh my god. Speaking of coffee, the Starbucks in South Korea is selling Monster Americanos. A can of Monster in an America. Wait. Are they saying like an Americano
Does your heart just explode?
Or like Monster combined with America? I'm so confused. I'm concerned and confused now. There's a cave out in the Sierras, called the Moaning Caverns. You go in down like this to the cave. Okay, hold up. You go down this like 150-foot spiral staircase into the cave. My mother forced us to do a tour as kids. Fear of heights. Oh no!
Yeah, no, thank you.
Absolutely not.
I'm good.
Absolutely not. Now we did go to the. Was it Carlsbad? No, Carlsbad Caverns is in New Mexico. I think it was somewhere around the La Brea tar pits when I was little, and they have the lava tunnels over there. And let me tell you, there's this one where you go down. It's not a spiral set of stairs, thank God. But you go down so far that it gets below freezing and there's a frozen like lake at the bottom of this cave. It's really wild. You doing okay? Okay. I'm not boomer shooting. Mahali was like, no boomer shooter no more. And I was like, okay, fine.
I believe my exact words were, "Please don't let me interrupt you."
I don't know. I was telling my husband woke up. Poor guy. He's been having heartburn. So I just decided I'd blame shift. Because you know it's more fun that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and this is supposed to.
It wasn't me. It was that guy.
It wasn't me. It was that guy. It was the guy. The guy. It was that guy.
The guy in the mask.
It's him. It's him. That guy.
He went over there.
Oh, okay. Should hopefully be correct now. We'll find out. Okay. Funnily enough, concerned and confused hybrid word is still concerned. It's true. I feel like cassowaries are living dinosaurs. They're them and emus, man, frightening. Thank you for the follow.
We've got a monopoly on.
I want a real kiss. You can't leave here. Thank you. Rude. He's half asleep, so he knows he can't leave the room without getting me a kiss, and he just tried to leave with that one. I was like, no, that's not how this works. That's not how this works. Yeah, spouse tax. You can't walk through here. Okay. Hold up. I only started coloring the pet. Okay. Oh my god, I'm not keeping up with this. I'm so sorry, everybody. Request on Discord. Very much shows more
self-admitted.
Yes.
Self-admitted.
That is true.
Mahali's brain is mush today. So.
Dude, it's okay. Mush is good. I know Billy said it was fire. He came into my stream yesterday and he was like, "Oh my gosh, it was amazing." I was like, "Oh."
It's okay.
And he was like, "If Mahali shows his face," I'm like, "I already know Mahali. Mahali is now in the middle of his room, either
on
his
the
room
floor.
or his bed, just full starfishing, looking at the ceiling, wondering what all his life choices did to lead him to this very moment." That's what was going. I'm like, that's exactly what was happening. That's exactly what was happening. And I was like, no, he's not. Like, we all know. Don't pretend. Don't pretend like he's not.
You think the great Mahali is so easy to...
Of course dies. Of course dies. Of course dies. I feel like my favorite eye thing though is still the thwomp. That's still like my favorite thing ever. It's still the best.
I mean, I can't blame my camera. Dreamy eyes.
Okay. I know, right? Exactly. Blink your eyelashes really hard. Mechanical pencil lead and was better quality. Oh wow, looks great though. Yeah, oh my god, right? Jesus Christ, the rant board kills me every freaking time. And the best part is Mahali doesn't rant about like things that you would feel that should be on the board. It's like the most mundane things that Mahali will actually, he will pick a whole fight out of something and I'm like, no. These are
life-changing variables that we're discussing.
Okay, gotcha. The first time I started watching Mahali, I lurked Mahali for a good long while, and I kid you not, the first time he went to the rant board, I was dying. Like I was like, okay, well now I have to. I'm gonna have to say something eventually because this is freaking hilarious. It was so good. It was so good. I need a rant board. Honestly, a lot of my followers would be like, we need a lecture board. I go into, well, you already know, you're in my streams. I go into lectures. Should I go into lectures?
With like a lectern and everything? Oh my god, yes.
I'm going to have to commission you for something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I was thinking too, Hooker is doing like some experimenting with PNG tuber stuff, and I'm like,
yep.
I'm like, I might have to make Yarn Boy. I want to have Yarn Boy just rocking in a little rocking chair.
Yarn Boy on a TED Talk stage.
Yeah. Yes. Oh my god, that would be great. Yes. But then he'd have to have a monocle, and he'd have to be in a proper suit.
Oh, these things
Just
can be
give
done.
lectures. He's got to be. You know, what'd be great is if he was like standing with a little monocle, and then he's hanging on to his lapels. You know, like is it the lapel?
Oh,
It's, like,
yeah.
hanging on to the side
No.
of the-
It's thumbs underneath suspenders.
Yes, that's what it is.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah.
The full mayor look. So you need the top hat, the suspenders, the monocle.
I mean, he's already a train conductor for Education Station. It wouldn't be hard. It wouldn't be like very like much of an addition to make him a professor.
Well, I feel like it's a Barbie situation, right? Where he kind of is qualified for the whole kit and caboodle, like the whole shindig, the whole way down. If you were to walk into Yarn Boy's office, he would just have like certificates of qualification just covering it.
Oh my god! Now I'm like, I'm a Barbie yarn in a streaming world.
Why does your cat only and solely puke under your desk?
Oh no! Oh my god!
I've been chosen.
Oh, Katja, his rant about CD drives is the best rant I've ever. It is
the most valid rant that has ever taken place.
Tier, best rant I've ever heard. 10 out of 10. There's no better rant.
I can feel myself getting upset just thinking about it.
Like that rant still is like, I think that's my number one. I think that's the number one rant you've ever gone on, and it's just
freaking
the best
true
one.
though.
And you were like, it wasn't even like fisticuffs. You were like putting your boxer gloves on everything. It wasn't even, it was like, you were like ready to fight. And I've never seen Mahali like ready to fight. Like you were just like, I'm about to just F some people up.
Tell me, point me in a direction. Who's responsible?
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. You're like, I'm gonna mess some people up today. Oh.
Somebody's gonna learn some manners.
Yeah, somebody's gonna learn themselves today. You're gonna learn today. Oh my gosh, so good. Oh,
Jesse, thank you for the follow. Sorry for the chaos. How you doing?
Yarn Boy. Oh gosh, am I gonna have? Let me find. Well, let me go to Stream Start. You guys can see who like Yarn Boy. Well, you guys aren't in my stream, right? Oh yeah, you're not because you're in Mahali's stream. Do I have a picture of Yarn Boy to send you? I feel like I do. I feel like I have Yarn Boy to send you. That'll be the real question, though. Yarn Boy.
Ready to receive one Yanathi Boygus.
A boy who is of the yarn. What are you doing? What is this nonsense? Why are we like this?
You need tea, but you do not desire making tea. That's the thing, right? I hate the feeling of waiting. God, there's a difference between impatience and a hatred of like waiting around and doing nothing. And I feel as tea is one of those things where you can chuck on tea, but then you have to go and do something else while it's boiling. I do, at least. I can't just wait for the kettle to boil. I can't do it. It drives me insane.
My Discord is being so sassy. Like, it keeps logging me out. And I'm like, why? We've been fine all... I swear, I'm telling you. I feel like Dooley is just like... I feel like...
It's 2 minutes. No. Shampoo. It doesn't take 2 minutes to boil a kettle.
Oh,
it's an eternity.
On how, like...
You know... You know, in those shows where it's like, in that moment, everybody within the ballroom experienced 2 minutes of blissful music. I, on the other hand, was subjected to an entire lifetime of consideration. Pondering within the halls of my mind palace.
Here we are. This is I want to send. Okay. Do this. Upload file.
2 minutes for boiling, 1 for putting it all together, 4 for steeping. Right. Yeah, but yeah, no stress. Do what you gotta do.
I'll give you Yarn Boy Gaming because this is the most recent one I made of Yarn Boy.
Sure.
He's for gaming and Microscope Mondays. That's him playing his little game for gaming Mondays. So that's Yarn Boy.
He's just a little guy.
He is. He's just a little guy. He became he was not an expected mascot at all. He was very I think he just became he just became a little thing. Like he's just my little unofficial mascot now. So that's Yarn Boy. That's my little boy.
My son. My son made of yarn.
He's my yarn son. What we actually already did Microscope Monday, but we looked at Mahali, I'm so excited. I was like, so we were supposed to look at bacteria today, but for reference, my microscope that I have, it came with a 1 megapixel camera. And
well,
I can see things, but it's not that great. It's like, okay.
So my initial thought was, okay, so if it's a 1 megapixel camera, well, it's because it's a really small thing, so it doesn't need... No, it's the opposite. If you want to see something really small, you need higher fidelity.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and the resolution was crappy, so I really couldn't... Well, first of all, long story short, eosinophils are a kind of... they're kind of white blood cell, but they're really rare. They only exist like in 1 to 2% out of the white blood cells that kind of run around your bloodstream. So I got lucky the other day, and I had someone with something that's called eosinophilia, which means they have more than 2%. And so it would be easier to find eosinophils. But the cool thing about eosinophils is that they have granules that are these beautiful, like bright pink. It's gorgeous, like neon pink. But the problem is with like the low fidelity of that camera, they kind of just ended up looking like pink mush, right?
Yeah.
So
if you squint your eyes and believe.
Yes, exactly. Like, we kind of. So now I have a 5 megapixel and we could see the granules, and it was amazing, and they were beautiful. And I was like, this is so gorgeous. I was so happy. So we got to look at eosinophils today in all their beautiful, glorious pink glory. It was lovely. Yeah, so that's what we looked at today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And eosinophils, their kind of whole job, we're not gonna go into this craziness, but they're TLDR, eosinophils, their primary job is to keep you from getting infected with parasites, and that's their job. And the granules are kind of like, I equivalent it to a Pokemon and a Pokemon trainer. Like the eosinophil is a Pokemon trainer, and the little granules are like Pokemon. And eosinophil is like, I choose you, and throws the granule at the parasite, and then it helps destroy the parasite. And that's what that is. So that's what we looked at today. It was great.
It's a fantastic way of describing it. Thank you for putting it into terminology that I can understand. I appreciate it.
Yeah. You do have a Jello head right now, so I feel like it's rude to try to explain it even more. And it's hard. I'm very like...
The mitochondriac is the powerhouse of the cell.
Oh my god, I know, right? Do teapot to warm up, putting tea leaves in it slowly. I have a fancy, whatchamacallit? I've got a fancy, like, tea steeper. Stop procrastinating? Oh my god, that's great.
I love it.
That's fantastic. Yeah, so it's funny because when I do Microscope Monday, I always try to do like a little bit of a preface so people like can kind of see like where this fits into my job. And so I guess that is kind of the lecture. I guess I do have the little mad scientist in the corner though when I'm doing a little bit of the lecture part, but I always try to do a bit of a lecture beforehand just so people are not like, what the heck are we looking at and why are we looking at it and why does it matter?
Well, you see, it's a 1 megapixel camera, so we're not looking at anything right now.
12:13. Oh, I know. So I was like so excited because it was actually supposed to come later today, but it came early and I was like, oh, was like, I went to my husband. I'm like, honey, I have a bit. My better camera came in. He's like, what? And so of course I showed him, and he likes eosinophils too. That's his favorite. So, fun fact: I drew his blood and dyed a couple slides, and now we have his blood on a slide. So,
Ooh, it's just like Dexter.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I just haven't killed him yet. You know.
Yeah, of course.
He gets to live another day.
Sorry for equating your work to serial killing.
I mean, how do I put this? In some
I
sort
do.
of
I
parallel
do serial
way,
kill. I do. It's me.
in some sort of parallel way, I'm sure somebody who has my job title has probably had some sort of hand of solving a serial killer crime, or has probably done some sort of serial killing.
Painted with a broad brush.
Yeah. Which craziness. Okay, first of all, I learned this the other day. Did not know this was a thing. Did you know that the average amount of people you will meet in your lifetime, by the way, average number of people, is 85,000 people? Like, why does that feel so low? You know what I mean? Like, that's like hella low.
Yeah, I get like 85,000 viewers on my stream all the time. Like, that's like daily intake for me.
Okay, I guess it is. So, anyway, so talking about serial killers. I had to preface this with that because me and my husband were debating like how many serial killers that you kind of like quote unquote run across, and that's including like seeing on the street or like having a brief interaction or a conversation with. And for like active serial killers, you may run across 1 or 2 in your lifetime. But if you include dormant serial killers or serial killers that are too old to kill anymore, like you can run across, if you encounter more than 85,000 people in your life, you will actually run across like an average of like maybe 5, 6, and up to like 10 or more. And so this is the craziness to me. This didn't even occur to me. So I used to be a phlebotomist, right? I was a phlebotomist for 10 years. And my husband ended up calculating how many people I've probably drawn in my 10 years. Minimum, I probably drew 200,000 people. So imagine...
That's what,
probably,
like 2.5 serial killers active?
More than that. Probably. I've probably run into more of them. So it's like wildness.
Actually, that's a good point, actually. Is
serial killers I've run into and never died.
They're not Beyblades. They don't just like.
I mean,
they're not like unleashed on locations. Okay. Like I'm gonna spin around with knives, and if you get murdered, that's on you.
Now I'm just thinking of walking into a patient room and they had like activated a Beyblade and like I can't walk in because the Beyblade is like guarding the front door. Oh my god, like that would be ridiculous.
Now I'm imagining Beyblade surgery where it's like, okay, so we need to get the heart out, so we're gonna let it rip inside the patient, and then like hopefully good stuff happens.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's ridiculous. So ridiculous. How many serials do you think exist? I can imagine that in America it's more common, but come on, it's not that common. Oh god, they're everywhere. I think it's interesting. We were reading up okay, hold up. Let me count before I junk this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In America, you're more likely to encounter a serial killer if you're in a city, obviously. Wait, what did I just do?
Because you guys have both like size of country as well as population density, so it kind of leads to a bit of a
1, 2, 3.
Bit of inevitability when it comes to numbers.
Why is it gonna be so bad? Okay, sorry, I have to count. I'm ruining my counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is this 5? What did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, right, and this should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. No. I did it again. Oops, I did. Okay, we're just going to use stitch markers because obviously I cannot be trusted to count stitches correctly. Apparently not. Yeah, so well, it's interesting. I know Australia land-wise is like as big as the continental United States, and we actually looked this up the other day. In in like square meters, Australia is, or sorry, square kilometers. Australia is only like 1 million kilometers less square footage than the continental United States.
Correct. Yeah.
If you were to include like Hawaii and stuff, obviously we'd be a little bit bigger.
And
But
we've got
I
the
don't,
we've got the population of a pencil case though, so it's
and that's what I was gonna say. But your population is a little different. I think in the United States we have, I don't know what the population density is, or like our total population. But you were
it's
talking
like
about like the
200 and something million, right?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, LA has like 3 million people in it just alone.
We've
so
got,
that
we
tells you
hit what 25 million a few years ago, so I imagine it's a little bit
Okay.
higher than that. But yeah, no, there are a bunch of like European countries that are the size of like my little fingernail, that have
Right.
a higher population than Australia does. Like what's
Yeah.
what's England population? Yeah, so England by itself, as of mid 2024, had almost 60 million, so triple the population of Australia. Let's be generous to Australia and say double the population of England by itself, not including like the UK as a whole.
Yeah. Well, and it's funny because Slinky says like because half of Australia is uninhabitable. Actually, the majority of America is also uninhabitable. If you go to certain parts of the desert, certain part of mountains, it's just like most of like the Appalachia and Midwest is actually uninhabitable.
A bunch of
the way the geography is.
like Alaska's
with,
barely. barely.
Oh my God, Alaska is oh God, I totally forgot about Alaska. But yes, like it's wildness how a lot of the United States is technically uninhabitable. Yeah, most of Alaska is uninhabitable. I mean, most if we're going to talk about that kind of, Alaska is attached to Canada. Most of Canada is uninhabitable, and most people who live in Canada live near our border, our northern border. So it's kind of just how that goes. Okay, did I? Ay, Dios mío, ¿por qué estás hasta?
To answer your question, Slinky, sorry, probably rain check on a 5-minute sketch, just because I've said it a couple of times now. Slushy brain. I'm surprised it stayed in the cranium.
Hooker. I know. I did fix the projects board. You know what? I made it so when a project is finished, it just hides it. So it still counts how much we've finished, but it just hides it when you're done. So you can slap something up there if you want, and then when you complete it, it slashes out and hides it. You're good to go.
I was appreciating your project board the other day, actually. It's super cool. I need to actually figure out how it works so I can try it as well.
It's super easy. The only thing, though, is it's kind of expensive because it's a widget, but it is worth it. Yeah, because part of my goals this year, I have a bunch of goals for 2016, and part of it is a lot of my community, because, again, we kind of joke around. We're just a bunch of old biddies that just like sit around and talk smack on a porch. And so it's like we're all kind of doing our crafts together, right?
Yes.
And so a lot of my community was like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we could put up on there what we're all working on, so we can all kind of be like, hey, we're all working on this we're all working on our things together.
It's a fantastic thought, because that's immediately what I thought. It's like, well, whenever I am hanging out in Fire's chat, I'm working on something. So
yeah, I mean, Billy has utilized the crap out of it. I was like, okay, go Billy, go. So
it's a good way of staying accountable.
Yeah, and the nice thing is it carries over from stream to stream too. So it's not like when we get done with a stream, it's like gone. It's still there. So when I come back and stream again, it's still there. So you don't have to worry about losing it. Okay, 1, 2, this is 4. Okay. We are going to use freaking stitches for this crap because I can never keep this long.
You got this.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
In the meantime, while Fire's
we will not.
counting.
I know. Well,
how's chat doing?
Where is Hammershot? Because Hammershot, Hammershot does this to me all the time, where I'll be counting and then he'll throw numbers into chat and random numbers, and he knows he's not supposed to, but he does it anyways. I'd be like, sir.
I would absolutely do that as well.
I know, and he's such a troublemaker, and I can't be mad because he's such a sweetheart. But I'm just like, no, don't do this to me, don't. 2, 3, 4, okay, and then this is gonna be.
Hi, okay. Logic. Hi, how you doing?
This is gonna be a decrease. I know. Logic, I was trying to kill, well, Hooker, I was trying to kill some demons, and then Mahali was like, could you please kill demons on a different day? And I was like, all right, I guess I will. And then now here we are.
The story's getting worse.
Yeah. So, well, I mean, if you can change the narrative whenever you want, I can change it whenever I want, because you're a lying liar who lies all the time.
Just because I tell the truth doesn't mean...
You lie by omission, sir. You lie by omission.
Hey, what can I say? I walked into the establishment. I saw the guy. I left. He was dead. Didn't see what happened.
Exactly. 100%. 100%. That's Mahali. I loved how you were trying to change the narrative the other day of like, you were like, Fire made a poll. I was like, I did not make a poll. That was totally a Noxua and a Billy thing. Like, I was like, absolutely not. And I love the fact that either you didn't see my response or you ignored me. And I was like, this mother effer. I was like, he better have not seen that, because if he's ignoring me, we're gonna have to have some fighting words again. We're just gonna have to have some fighting words again.
I will maintain my my reputation. I did not actually see your response message. I know.
I was very
hand
sure.
On heart.
But, hand on heart. Hope to die.
Those pants must be on fire. Absolute no. The structural integrity of my 100%, pants
100%,
intact.
100%. Okay, hold up. Let me catch up on my I'm so sorry. I have storage issues later on. I mean, well, the nice thing is it stores it on Stream Elements, which is like, it doesn't store it on my PC. It stores it on, I'm assuming, a server or whatever. So I don't have to worry about that, though. Ooh, your audio booking. Oh, wow. How are you watching me
and listening to audio?
God, I know.
God, I could not imagine editing audio and listening to...
No, Noxua, we are not fighting again. No, we're on to you. Me and Mahali are on to you. You know what? The thing is, you know what it is? Shampoo and Ghoulie came in very nicely and were like, we have brought a message from the great Mahali. And I was like, what is this message from the great Mahali? No, yeah. Well, no, actually, this is how it happened, Mahali. It was great. So Shampoo comes in and is like, Fire, I bring unto you a message from the great Mahali. And so I'm shooting evil, like, kapah, kapah, kapah. I got my shotgun, I'm killing crap. And I'm like, oh, what is this message, Shampoo? And Shampoo's like, Mahali would like to hang out. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm like, I could do that. And then not even like 30 seconds later, Ghoulie comes in, and I misread what Ghoulie said. I thought Ghoulie said, oh, I'm here to bring Shampoo back, like he was gonna wring him by the neck. Like, stop it. Like, don't tell Fire that. Like,
the hooked cane off the side of the stage. Like,
I thought Ghoulie had like grabbed him and be like, get out, stop it. But then I reread what Ghoulie said. Yeah, and then Ghoulie was like, no. Like, Ghoulie was like, I'm here to back up Shampoo. So of course, that's when Ghoulie like rides up behind him like, I have another request. And he was like, I would like to support this. I was like, all right, well, like, since two of you came in,
the emotional support announcer.
Yeah, it was quite hilarious. So at first I thought that Ghoulie was just grabbing Shampoo by the collar and trying to drag them back. But then I realized Ghoulie was like, no, I'm also an enabler. And I was like, all right, well, here we are.
I think it was under the assumption that you were going to kill the first messenger, obviously, as is tradition.
Yeah.
So then the second messenger would actually be able to communicate the intention, you know?
Yeah, I know. I was pretty primed. I got a shotgun. I got a new
Who is
plasma
it?
gun. I also got like a rocket launcher too. Like right as Ghoulie rolled in, I got a rocket launcher, and I was like, "Oh yeah!" So I was like, "Okay," I gotta roll through this door and launch this rocket launcher because why not? It's like, it was glorious. It was glorious.
It
That
was
rocket
tragic.
launcher
I opened the door, the gun was already in my hand. Knee-jerk
Yeah.
reaction.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, all right, well, I guess this is what we're doing. So I was like, let me kill some monsters first, and then we'll go hang out. So we'll go from Doom Guy ripping and tearing to I can't figure out this pattern. What is wrong with me?
Thought you were going to say Doom Guy ripping demons to shreds to fire, ripping Mahali to shreds.
Well, no, ripping and tearing this pattern out is really what it is. See why I abandoned. What did you say, Ghoulie? Molly, you said go get fire or I'm exiled. Really? Did he really say that? Mahali.
I know, I'm a
Were
monster.
you bullying Ghoulie? Ghoulie is lovely.
A wee
How
lamb.
could you? I have watched you and Ghoulie collab together, and Ghoulie is just lovely. How could you?
I'm a
I'm
monster.
so sorry he
What
did
could I
that
say?
to you, Ghoulie. I'm sorry.
My
How rude.
reputation in shreds.
Mm-mm.
So
Well, you know how Noxia is.
I-
Noxia just totally warped the story.
I was listening in on Fire's stream the other day, and this absolute cretin joined, just throwing his weight around, ordering people to do things.
Oh no.
Oh,
rude.
Trito.
They got Trito! Oh, I forgot to
Nice.
turn this off. Stream is definitely not ending. Buddy, you ready? Ready? Oh, let's see if he actually gets it. You ready?
Speaking of
Trito.
stream, actually, I have forgotten to take a break, so very soon I shall.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no, it's on me. It's mushy brain.
Mushy brain. I said, oh my gosh, Noxua. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. Let it get to my head. Okay, go do your stretches.
Hi,
Go do
Biz.
what you need.
Oh, God.
Miz! Hello! Welcome in.
My streamer bot's crashing. Don't mind me.
No, not Streamerbot. No, don't crash.
Hi, Biz. How you doing? Sorry, I believe the shout out went through. It did. Okay, cool. How was stream?
Yay.
How was stream? How you doing? Hi, everybody. Hi, welcome in. Nice, Aiden,
Yes,
Miz,
truly.
Angel, Lemon. Hi. Angel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm currently hanging out with one misfire at the moment who's crocheting a Highlander cow, and it looks broken adorable. And whilst I'm hanging out, I'm also working on a sleepy dragon. I hope stream was good. What'd you get up to? Played more horror? Hell yes. Awesome.
Ooh.
Miz has been on a horror streak recently.
Oh.
He was playing a game called I think She Was 98, I think, which is about like a spooky grandma, like classic, like she's got the rocking chair and she's like hiding around the house and stuff, classic horror stuff. Because like
Spooky grandma that hides around the house.
spooky crowd, that like all grandmas are spooky. It's not true. It's not. My
Absolutely,
grandmother is
absolutely.
lovely.
Oh crap! I missed my trivia question. No. Donald played the role of Bob Cratchit in Disney's. No, I thought that was. Oh man, what's the answer to that now? I'm upset. I missed it.
What was the question?
Donald Duck played the role of Bob Cratchit in Disney's 1983 adaptation of A Christmas Carol, and it was either true or false, and I don't know what it is. Let's find out.
Donald
Tedward,
played
Tedward.
the Yeah, no, it was true. Because Donald was Tiny Tim's father in that, I think.
I thought it was Mickey Mouse though.
Oh no, you are entirely correct. That maybe Donald. No, Donald was the nephew.
Okay, we'll find out. Let's see what Tedward says. Tedward, I need to know.
No. Donald
But
was not
it is-
Scrooge. Scrooge was Scrooge.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It is false. In Disney's 1983 animated short Mickey's Christmas Carol, Mickey Mouse plays Bob Cratchit. Donald Duck actually appears as Fred, Scrooge's cheerful nephew, not Bob Cratchit. There we go. We have learned a thing.
I said
Right.
it was the nephew of Scrooge.
Oh yeah, sure. 100% you said that.
No, I did.
Well,
I
heard it
I
myself.
said
You heard it here.
you
You heard it here.
basically read word for word what I said before.
Aren't you supposed to go do ads or something right now?
I should, but Miz is just ready to. I can't be like, hi Miz, welcome in. Ads,
Oh,
boom.
That's true. I forgot about that. Well,
Heckin'
let's see if I
rude.
can imitate Mahali. Also, Ms., if you're working on anything, make sure you throw it in the chat or put it in Discord. Because that's how Mahali does that.
I don't know, but
You're welcome.
I say it like better though.
I mean, well, you say it in an Australian accent. I can't do an
Yeah,
Australian
that's what
accent
I said.
without being highly insulting. So, I don't think you would be. I do not think you would
Miz,
appreciate.
how's
my
it going,
horrible
mate?
Australian accent.
If you're
Yeah, I'll
working,
be
if you're
like
working
Steve
on
Irwin.
anything, if you're
And the
working on
problem is-
anything, Miz, chuck it in chat, or like in the Discord or whatever.
Right. Crikey.
Yeah,
No, my problem is.
that's not a
is
painting.
that,
This is a painting.
My problem is if I try to do an Australian accent, it would quickly warp to a Southern accent, and then people would be like, "What is wrong with you?" It's the whole idea of like everything is crab. That's what it is with accents for me. Everything goes back to Southern accent. Like I can't.
For me, it's
It always
British.
goes back to
It's always a British accent. Always. Play as a space
Crocodile
station.
Dundee.
You're watching what's happening on the crew. Oh, is it like a Five Nights at Freddy's type situation where you've got like security
Ooh.
footage that you're like looking through? Here we go. We have art.
I see art. I see art.
Yes. The throne image. Is it finished? It's looking finished. Really, really, really good job. Really, really, really good job. He's been working on this
Wow,
for a while now.
look at the colors on
For a
that.
while now.
Oh my god,
It's
I have to put
it's
this on my
looking
tablet
really, really, really good.
because my phone is not doing justice for that. I gotta put
This is the
my tablet
finished
on.
throne. Hell yes, it is.
It's gorgeous. The colors are fantastic. Oh my gosh, I love the. Again, my regulars know I am a sucker for neon anything and bright anything, and that is right up my alley.
Well, I mean,
Gorgeous.
I'm gonna be cheeky and point out a couple of things. Look at
Yes.
how immaculately well done the spiral effect, like in the background.
Oh, is that glitter? Oh my god.
The nebula effect in the neck is also really, really, really well done. I like that a lot.
Oh, I'm so glad you're pointing all this out. This is
Uh,
gorgeous.
The glow effect on the staff, not only because Miz didn't just go through and like add streaky glows, also the interior glow on the circle as well. Really, really, really well done.
Oh my gosh.
Good
Ms.
job.
be artsing hard over here.
It's tasty. It is.
Ms. don't play around.
Mm.
Wow, that's impressive. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, I've been blessed this week. I had someone raid me yesterday who was like just one of, again, adding to my amigurumi guru collection of amazing amigurumi. Oh my god, I was like, I have been blessed on this day. It was glorious.
I'm so freaking jealous. I need to graduate from just like tea cozies to amigurumi. It'd be so cool. It'd be so cool. But I also recognize that it takes an intense amount of time that I just don't have at the moment.
Yeah, I do have to say, not gonna lie, it does, but it's worth it though in the end. And I do have to say, I didn't do amigurumi until I started streaming because amigurumi was super intimidating. But it was kind of one of those things where like I started streaming crocheting and I was like, I can't be the best crocheter that I can be if I don't do amigurumi. And so I jumped into the deep end. Well, I did a dinosaur first. Like I did a very easy little dinosaur first. And then, as per my usual MO, I was like, oh, I want to go straight hard mode. And then then did these mushroom ladies for my husband. And they were hard as hell, but so worth it. Oh, they're amazing. And he has them now sitting on a shelf. He 3D printed some mushroom shelves for them to sit on, and they're sitting around a mushroom
That's so
poster.
good.
Yeah. And they're very cute. Oh gosh, now I gotta find
Is it
for you
like
so
is
you're
it the shelf
pleased.
shrooms? The ones that look like a little so in the game Peak in the game Peak
in the game Peak.
you can throw these mushrooms at walls and that creates like a little platform. And that's what I'm imagining as the 3D printed platform.
I love it. The mushrooms. Okay, where? Let's see if I can find it in here. This is the problem. This is the problem.
Talking about climbing? Yeah. Well, Peak mentioned. Days since Peak last mentioned. Reset the counter.
0.
There's a best of real ones. Yeah. They are, I believe, preferred to as shelf shrooms. The ones that like grow off the sides of trees and stuff. And logs and rocks.
Oh, do I not have the picture of all 4 of them together? Oh, bummer. Oh, well, I guess I only have the picture of all 3, so I'll send that to you.
Walk around the room and stretch tea. Yeah, okay. I've been prompted.
Yes,
I gotta look after myself or whatever. I
tried,
guess.
but no, I'm kidding. I'm giving you crap. Go.
I'll be back soon. No craziness while I'm gone. Best behavior.
Oh, you guys, what are we gonna do? We gotta be problems. What problems are we gonna be? What are we gonna do? What crap are we gonna talk about Mahali while he's gone? What are we gonna do? Because we gotta talk some sort of crap with Mahali, right? He's not gonna hear us, right? All right, let me go back because I'm missing chat. So while Mahali's being lame and people are having to be through ads on Mahali's end, let's be nosy on our end and see what's happening. Okay, the Dragon Me Dragon, yes. I see. Oh, but yeah. Okay, ready? Shenanigans, because this is the fun. This is the ba 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 ba, and then ba 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 ba. What else can I throw in here that's fun? Trying to think of other fun things that I can. Oh, look. Oh my gosh, you guys. I got a new emote for me. It's Wilson wiggling. It's a Wilson wiggle. We got Wilson wiggling. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. So this is 5 here. I know, right? We gotta be all problem. Gotta be problems. There you go. See? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. So after now I gotta minimize Mahali because I gotta figure out where the heck I am. So I did my decrease. This is supposed to be 5, and then there's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. So this is this. This is this, and that is that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then this will be a decrease again. Oh, that's why it's in like that. Okay. Okay. And this is going to be the decrease. Entirely too much. Well, I mean, honestly, oh my god, like, you know, my favorite part about doing D&D with Mahali was that the way Mahali like painted the picture of kind of like the entrance of like kind of the coming, like it was really easy to kind of just flow and like use your imagination to kind of imagine the scene that you're in. And I was like, this is amazing. I'm in a movie. It was great. Now, are you, because I feel like what is it? You, Billy, and who I think are currently doing that. I don't remember. Also, Ghoulie. we need you to we need to do another one-off with Ghoulie too, because it was just me, Fields, and Alt last time. We need a Ghoulie in there.
What have I?
We'll figure it out.
What have I come
We'll
back
figure
to?
it out. Nothing. We were behaving. We were on our best behavior. Nothing.
I'm not
Absolutely
seeing
nothing.
behaving.
We were really good.
myself.
We were really good. Okay, we were super good.
Chat's not screaming behaving
I don't
right now.
I don't know what you're talking about. We were on our best behavior. Absolute best behavior.
Okay, if you say so.
Absolute, but yeah, I do say so. Are you changing the narrative again, Mahali? Are you changing the narrative again? Is that
Help!
what's
I'm being
happening?
aggressively gaslit right now.
Deserved at this point. Oh my god.
Welcome back.
I will neither confirm nor deny that I instigated things while you were gone.
This doesn't sound like you.
Confirm nor deny. Confirm neither nor deny. Oh my god. Oh, look at all these cute ones. What is this one? Oh my god, oh, it's a teddy bear angel. Excuse me, what? Oh, we got whales over here. What?
Fire.
Ooh,
I
arc?
give the tavern an opportunity to plug the hole in the the basement started to flood, right? The basement started to flood.
In the tavern?
Yeah.
In the tavern.
Yeah, and it basically immediately everybody started pouring all of their points into flooding the basement as quickly as possible.
Oh, so there's more water for me to make more pit vodka. Is that what and it's gonna be extra flavor because it's like kind of flooding before it falls into the pit? Is that what it is?
Yeah, but I suppose.
Y'all, you guys, we're gonna have a limited edition pit vodka because it'll have a little bit of that fancy like tavern floor flavor. Just chef's kiss. It'll be great. I'll have it ready by next
It's
week.
an optimistic way of interpreting it. Didn't want to leave while I was away. Really need to head towards. But no, please, Lemon. If you gotta go, you gotta go. All good, all good.
Yes.
Thanks for hanging out.
Sorry, missed it. Talking too much. Talking about my pit vodka. I can't help it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
What does flood the tavern do? Well, Ruli, if my maths is correct, if you guys do manage to wedge open the door in the basement that's leaking a bunch of water in, I imagine that flooding the tavern will flood the tavern.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. Because everything that eventually, everything in the tavern ends up in the pit. That's
It's
how that
not
works.
everything
It
becomes a
all-
crab situation.
Molly, don't lie. You're gaslighting yourself right now. Talking about gaslighting. You're gaslighting yourself. It
Oh
all
my
doesn't
god.
Dang.
So,
Net
let me just...
20.
If I roll over a 5, I'll donate everything I get until the thing is over. Rolled a nat 20. Well, what are we even up to at this point? I haven't been paying attention to it. Oh god, we're at 17%. It just started, frick.
Wait, 17% of what? Wait, what? Is this a community challenge?
It
What?
is.
You didn't tell me. Wow, I love how you conveniently left that out. Rude.
I
God.
didn't lie.
That was rude and uncalled for. What kind of nonsense?
You make me sound like a monster.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oops, button press.
Yes. I mean, I need that water for my pit vodka, so it's only necessary at this point. It's only necessary. It's only right. It's only right. No, Trito. Hey, Salem. Oh yeah, of course. It's always nice to see you pop in. I hope your day goes okay. Get some sleep. And no, Trito. But don't worry,
Actually-
he has had a Trito today, so don't feel bad.
That's a good
He has
point.
had a Trito.
Can I Trito in OBS? Does that work? I have to wait for a sec. 'Cause
I feel like I turned it. Hold up, because I did turn settings on the other day where, you I was experimenting it because it usually should. Yeah, she says allow shared chat to trigger commands. It says yes. If you want to type it in, maybe it'll work.
Okay, let's give
I
it a
think
go.
you might as well experiment. Go for it. If it worked, well, it would help if you spelled it right first.
Did I?
That's no, you didn't spell it right.
Trico, the Pokemon. Trito.
Yes, it works.
It does
there
work.
You go.
It does. Absolutely
Yeah, so
swooped in to steal from Billy as well.
Yes. Sorry, Billy. No Trito for you. I mean, you've only got what? How long you have to wait? 60 seconds? You'll be fine. No Trito. I know, and I got a new fancy like little GIF when somebody wins a Trito. So now it's easier for me. Yeah, because the problem is that there would be some times where I wouldn't notice because I was too busy looking at like my my project.
Yep.
But like with the GIF, it's like big enough that out of the peripheral, my brain goes, oh, like, oh, okay, cool, I've seen it, so it works out good.
Sorry, Miz. Sorry, my streamer bot has been crashing all stream. Anytime anybody, well, not every time, but some of the times when people have been doing D20 commands. So tragically,
that emote is so appropriate for that situation. Oh, Miz, I love that. I love it. Oh,
yeah,
so good.
Billy. I anticipate it's because it's behind by one update. So I'll try updating it between streams and see if that fixes it. The bots are leading a mutiny against the humans. That's the feeling that I get, is that this is a little action of rebellion by streamer bot.
It's like, how could you? How dare you put me to the...
Will flooding the tavern have unintended consequences and remove Quill? No. Quill's quite powerful as my familiar, so he does have access to quite a few spells. Like underwater breathing is
armor, okay?
definitely one of them.
Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it.
Oh no, second no Trito.
I know. Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, Quill can fly. I'm assuming Quill can fly because you don't.
Yeah, no, I don't clip wings.
You're not one of those people.
Absolutely not. Gotta go prepare to help your cousin paint the D&D command. Oh yeah, all good. Good luck.
Wait, what? Go paint what?
D&D terrain. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's hella cool.
I've never done D&D terrain. I used to do this. Is 1,000 years ago, I think, like roughly, if my maths is correct.
Roughly an eon is what it sounds like.
Yeah. A millennia ago, I used to do Warhammer terrain. That was quite fun.
Oh. Commissioned, or you like actually were like?
No. I was what, like 5 at the time. No, I was like 12 or 13 at the time. I mean, probably available for commission if you really wanted the terrain of a 12-year-old, but
no. That's great.
I've done some rocks. Would you like some rocks?
I've done some things. I can do a painting.
Warhammer terrain. Yeah, it was fun. There's this substance in the Warhammer community known as green stuff. It's basically epoxy, where you take a yellow component, you take a blue component, you mix them together, and it creates like a green clay. And you can use that to form basically whatever you wanted. I was a child at the time, so I didn't realize that texture is an important element as well. So I didn't add any rock texture to it at all. So I'd make little rock sausages basically out of green stuff. And yeah, no, I'd sprinkle some like grass, like faux grass terrain fluff stuff that you can buy in packets onto these rocks and stuff. And it was a good time.
Good time, a real good time.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can paint it really good. Yeah, exactly. Oh, was that a declaration, Ruli? Can you paint really good rocks? draw a Space Marine. Yeah, like 40k is really it's evocative. I mean, Fire, we were talking the other day, right, about how
Oh my god, Astartes. If you
Astartes.
have not seen Astartes or They Shall Know No Fear, under oh god, what was the name of that show?
Secret Level.
Oh my god, yes. If you have not seen Astartes, what are you doing here with your life? Why? What is your problem? And also They Shall Know No Fear is amazing. I know some people don't have it. I think it was on Amazon or something.
It was your Mahali Tolgiola impression.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Oh gosh.
Really good. It's one of those like independent projects where it kind of reminds you. It reminds you that like, yeah, no, you can totally do really cool stuff. You're not required to have like a bunch of infrastructure, like a big team or anything like that. Makes things easier.
Okay, hold up. Drew Space Marine. I know Astartes was, it was made by one dude. I can't remember how long it took him too. It was like wildness how long it took him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, I think the thing I appreciated about Astartes and then the secret level is that you could really get the feel of like the heaviness and how precise like these people, like these warriors were not only trained to be precise but also like modified and augmented to be, and it really just gives like a whole like different it's almost frightening in all honesty.
Yeah, because the movement isn't human. Like it's almost mechanical.
It almost gives that same vibe as when when I watched Obi-Wan, spoilers, there's a scene where Darth Vader, it's when he's the youngest, right, when he's the most powerful, there's this like scene that Darth Vader walks into, and just the amount of power, and it's like immediately that there's nobody that can compare. Like they're all just at his mercy, right? And it's kind of one of those things where it's like it feels hopeless. It's kind of one of those things where it's like you're not defeating this, you're not getting out of this. This is it. Fate has decided.
Very much so. Like you're not interacting with a human anymore. You're interacting with like a natural phenomenon. Like a hurricane has moved through, and you got to punch the hurricane. Good job. Like good luck.
It's almost like it kind of reminds it. Have you seen Godzilla -1?
Yes.
At all? You know that part, spoilers again. Plug your ears. There's that part where Godzilla is swimming behind them in that boat.
Yeah, and you see the eyes.
So unsettling. It's predator eyes. It's predator eyes.
Yep.
That scene is so unsettling to me because it's predator eyes. And I feel like that's the same way with like the Warhammer soldier. They're predators, right? Like you know that you're prey and you're not getting out alive. That's what's so frightening about it.
Vader's all aura and power. That's a good point, actually. Vader does spend quite a bit of time like aura farming in a doorway before he actually does.
Oh, absolutely, he does. Absolutely. If you're not aura farming, are you really a bad dude that is taking over the universe? No.
Oh God, he listens to Billie Eilish. You know it.
Yeah, 100%, 100%, 100%. Okay, so this is
aura farming is a must. Yeah,
100%, 100%. Are you really a bad guy if you aren't aura farming? What kind of bad guy are you? You did not pay attention in bad guy school. You did not go to bad guy lecture. You slept in.
Step
and
1.
Skipped all your courses. Yeah.
Reginald, what are you doing? I'm running in and I'm killing everyone. No, Reginald, no. Points deducted. What are you doing?
You know, it'd be great is if you had a bad guy, like you had bad guys from different countries, like do like an exchange program, and you're like one bad guy that comes in. And it's just like running in there, and they're like, no, we don't do that here. You're like holding him back, like we don't do that here.
I'm thinking the villain support group from Wreck-It Ralph. Just giving each other tips.
Yes, 100%. Be like, no, we don't do that here.
yeah. Where is your class, Reginald? Yes, they die to you, yes, but they don't fear you, Reginald. They don't fear you.
really. Where's your class, Reginald? Oh God.
Bring
yes,
shame
so
to the villain
true.
name.
Yeah, so I love that is just and it goes back to I think our conversation a while back about um Godzilla and how the movies like the later movies kind of shifted to kind of it being silly where I really liked the earlier ones because you could feel the weight of them, right? Like it was just heavy. Everything was heavy and physics mattered. It's kind of like Pacific Rim. I love Pacific Rim just because everything's heavy and big
Yes.
and you feel minuscule. And it's actually interesting because I read a whole synopsis as to why Pacific Rim 2 doesn't work where Pacific Rim 1
Because it's just like flipping around action figures at that point. There's no like sense of scale.
This is what makes the huge difference is if you break down Pacific Rim 1, all the shots where there's the really big robots, it's all shot in like human perspective, right?
Yeah.
So there's a lot of shots where you're looking up. There's a lot of shots that looks like you're looking down from a helicopter. It all gives it that human perspective, right? Where the second one, it's like movie perspective, right? And that's what makes it work so good.
Floating camera.
Is you're just you're not doing floating camera. You're doing like what would a human be seeing right now, and that's why it works so good.
Explain to me the Trito system because I've put some thought into it, but then I've chalked it up to just like you throw the coin into the well and you go, please magical well, please give me a Trito, and I don't know what the result is other than Trito or not Trito. What what number am I aiming for?
But the winning numbers are 70 to 79, so it randomly rolls.
I could have guessed that.
If you get a number between 70 and 79, that's when you get the Trito.
Actually, to be entirely honest with you, I should have picked up on this because that's actually how they graded us in architecture. Is we would give a like recital as like we'd give a like a presentation on the work that we've done, and they would as you say, they would just like flip a coin and be like, okay, up. You got 80. You got 80. That's bigger than 79. You fail, unfortunately.
Right, exactly. Yeah, so it's actually really funny when I first started streaming, because I was such a tiny channel. It used to be, I think 60 and up was a Trito and 59 and down wasn't. And then when I got more popular,
it would just happen constantly.
He was getting way too many Tritos. And I'm like, oh my God, like he's gonna get so fat. So I had to change it to only like the 70 to 79 because, and then also I had to start putting cooldowns on it because people were starting to like spam it because they're like, oh, we have to get the Trito. And I was like, oh God. So
he'll starve otherwise.
I know. Well, but there are some days though where like Firebot's like, yeah, and you get a Trito, and you get Firebot turns into Oprah, where it's like you get a Trito, and you get a Trito, so everybody gets a Trito.
So generous.
Yeah. And it's always amazing when I go to his vet every month to get his Librella. They're like, oh, he's still 73 pounds. I'm like, oh, thank God he hasn't gained weight. I'm like, I'm always afraid that he's gonna gain weight, and they'll be like, has anything changed? And I'll be like, I stream and you got too many Tritos.
Firebot was just feeling especially generous last couple of weeks.
And they'll be like, you stream? What is streaming? Run away.
It's a normal thing that normal people do.
Yeah, normal. Yes, exactly. It's super normal. All the normal people do it.
Oh, God.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. Because I've been good about hydrating today, this little old lady needs to go use the restroom. We're going to put it on pop cam while I go. I'll be back. As per usual, I know y'all aren't going to behave, so we'll see what I come back to.
No. Best behavior.
All right.
Best behavior.
BS. Changing the narrative as usual. Okay.
Chat. You know what to do. You You swimmed, Doctor. What's a swim? Yeah, exactly. Ooh woo. Like poking the fingers together, like shenanigans. Yes, let the shenanigans begin. Sorry that I haven't been responding to chat as much as I usually do. I'm a bit melty brain today. A little bit melty brain. I've said it before, but Fire has very generously allowed me to to crash stream so I can be a starfish on the floor. Need a color to go with brown pants. Brown is relatively neutral, so you've got a few options. Green kind of gives you like a more naturey feel with the brown. Blue and brown also works. Orange and brown is a bit more energetic, I suppose. Brown is neutral, so it goes with quite a bit. I can't really think of much that doesn't mesh. Maybe a purple and brown. No, purple and brown could work as well. It depends on accessories and stuff. What kind of vibe are you looking for? The body is red, yellow, and blue. Right. Give me a breakdown. Describe what I'm looking at. Fancy gentleman. Okay.
Of course, Hooker would be a problem. Of course, Hooker. I thought it was going to be you, but it really was just Hooker.
I have never misbehaved my entire life. You can't describe it. It's a gift. Ah, frick. Okay. Red, yellow, blue with brown. It's a lot of color going on, so if anything, I'd want to keep it relatively neutral.
Yeah, it is true, Hooker. You are full of shenanigans, and we love the shenanigans. Okay. What's this stream a normal thing? I just saw Ruli's comment. That's great.
You declare shenanigans everywhere you go? I mean...
Yeah, 100%.
This is not shocking.
No, not in the slightest. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, the fact that Hooker hangs out with me should immediately tell you that we're both a problem.
Stamped gremlin status.
Yeah, immediately should tell you.
Yeah. Oh, there goes streamer bot.
Streamer bot, stop it.
Muscle memory? No, you're all good, Billy.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, there we go.
I don't know what it is. Like, nothing's changed. I think it is just the fact that it's
Hooker, you're the one that started it. Okay, so Mahali. I feel like you would understand this.
Tell me.
I'm an ambivert, which means I'm selectively social. I used to be very introverted when I was younger. And there have been many times in my life where an extrovert is like, "Oh, I like you," and then just puts me in their pocket and then just moves along. That's what Hooker was. Hooker's like, "I like you," and then just picked me up and moved me along. And so I think you were the one that you were like, "Oh, let's do a stream together." And I was like, "Okay, cool." And then after that, Hooker's just like, "We're friends now." And I was like, "Okay." And so I'm just gonna say it's Hooker's fault because she started it, and then she just let me be a rebel. Is really what it is. She lets me be a rebel.
You're a seafaring vessel upon the ocean that is Ludwig.
Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, I've been collected like my best friend of like 16, 17 years now. Same thing, just an extrovert, and she was like, "I like you. We're gonna be friends now." And I was like, "Okay, here I am."
Off we go.
That's like my whole life. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, well, Here we go. I'm along for this ride whether I like it or not. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Big
15.
number.
Okay, there we are. Did you roll for a Trito? Is that what you're saying?
Oh,
Oh,
68.
68. Yeah. Oh man, you were off by one. You almost got the fun number. Oh, sorry. We have to be prim and proper in Holly's streams.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So
I'm
prim and
cordial,
proper.
not cordial.
That still kills me.
It's forever in my brain.
Because you know the best part about that is every time you say it, because you were trying to describe yourself as a blueberry from the Willy Wonka. Like anytime you say cordial now, I just think of you as a blueberry, and I'm so help me God, if you are not a blueberry for this coming Halloween, I am going.
I don't think I have a choice.
No, you don't. Like, I'm gonna throw almonds at you because I'm sure the almond emote is gonna be active by then. I'm just gonna throw almonds at you. I'm gonna throw almonds at you.
It
We got
happened.
Trito! Oh, see, look at that. We got a Trito.
You want to eat the art? Oh, thank you.
Buddy, you ready? You ready? Buddy. Ready? I want to be Wilson in my next life. I just want to sleep and be fed treats at random times that I don't know.
Not
that
sure
I
what
don't
determines
know
it.
are
Yeah.
for, but I mean, it's,
Occasionally,
exactly,
occasionally my owner will just go, "Hooray! It's happened."
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I know, right, Billy? Aren't you proud of me? I was so proud of myself with that gift. I was like, look at me. And the crazy part is that I bought it and it said like an animation, and so I figured it was going to be like GIF format. No, it wasn't. It was movie format.
Movie
And
format.
I was like,
Yep.
watch me, bro. And I converted it to a GIF, and I was so proud of myself. I was like, look at me converting stuff into a GIF. I'm the best. So it was really good. I'm very proud of myself on that one.
If you eat the art, will you gain the ability to do good art? Yeah, I think that's how it works, actually. Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you, Billy. I appreciate it. Coming from Billy, my husband is the high priest of computer karma and guru, and I'm sure Billy is up there somewhere in that.
Billy's
that
at least a high
vein of-
wizard, I think.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, because I'm just the baby. I'm just the baby. I don't know.
Fire,
we
you
always-
you should hear the you should hear the tone that I receive when I'm like, Billy, look, I did a thing, and he's like, oh my god, well done. He's like, oh, I'm so proud of you.
That's what my husband does. He's like,
petulant
look,
child.
Yeah. Well, my husband says I'm gathering computer karma. And so he's like, look, you've gathered more karma. I'm like, yeah, I did more karma. And so like he's very proud of me. So anywho,
I should lead
I get
into it.
that.
I should lead into it.
Yes, for sure.
Thank you, coding dad. I appreciate
Yeah, you're my real coding dad. Okay. Yes, this is correct. Okay. At least I think it is. Is this right? Why does this feel?
it.
Yeah. No. None of that laughing. None of it.
No, it's not.
I don't want to hear any
no,
laughing
no, it
because I
wasn't-
already
It
know
wasn't.
about you.
No. It was Billy was referring to me as his
Art
his
son.
art son. Yeah.
The art son. I know. I was telling people, I'm like, I'm your streamer granny. I want to see everything that you do, and I want to post it on the proverbial fridge. So anybody that raids in, I'm like, I need you to show me what you do because I want to put it on my fridge. Show off. Okay. This was 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Am I correct on this? Yeah. 'Cause this is 1,
Speaking of Freds,
4. Yep. And there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Cool. Fridge. Oh, I know. I saw that. My husband showed me that streamer, that guy literally moved the fridge and everybody lost their collective minds. It was hilarious. So good. Is that so? Is the blanket not good enough for you right now? Is this what happening? Okay, look, I'm fixing it. Well, child, I can't. Okay, there we go. Okay, good job, buddy. Ridiculous. My child, ridiculous. Yes! Oh my gosh, that fridge thing killed me. I was dying. I was like, that is fantastic. Just absolutely fantastic. So good. Okay, that was a decrease, correct? Yes? Yes? No.
Don't know it. No, I don't. I'm not familiar. It's a 50-50. I either am not familiar with what's being talked about, or I've zoned off to like the cosmos no longer exists. It's a like in a realm of.
Thank you for the follow, Joshua. Welcome in.
Just floating around.
What in the ever loving did I do?
Hi, Josh. How you doing?
This?
What'd you do?
What is this? I don't know what I did, Mahali. I don't know. I don't know.
Miscount? Something?
No, I put stitch markers so I wouldn't do this, and I did it anyway.
I mean, that's just impressive at that point, right?
No, it's not. it's not it's not the impressive that you think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this? What did I?
Was talking crocheting at the same time again. Oh no, it's tough. It's tough. How you doing, Josh? How was your weekend? Welcome to the support group. Fire's supporting me in my melty brain state, and I'm supporting her in her
in
missing stitches.
My distress of yes. 2, 3, 4. What? And
the temptation to say numbers.
No. So help me.
I'm not going to do it. I said that.
I'm going to mute you. I am going to mute you.
I just pointed out. I just pointed out the intrusive thought. I didn't act on it. If anything, it's incredibly generous of me.
Oh wow! Just butter yourself up there. Just make yourself sound like the good guy. Yeah, it is.
I'm like the opposite of I'm the anti. Oh god, I just said. Oh god, I hate multi-brain so much. What's her name? What's the name of the song? I'm the bad guy, duh. But like the opposite though. Billie Eilish.
Oh, I don't know.
God, we got there.
Oh, is it me? I'm the problem. Is that the one it is?
No. Just a redub of I'm the bad guy with me saying I'm the good guy, duh.
No. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
This is kind of how Melty-Phase looks like. Not inaccurate logic. Not inaccurate. It's the shaking that does it.
Here we are. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. That could have been disastrous. It could have been disastrous. Could have lost everything, and then I would have been like, all is lost.
Oh, shampoo. I like a lot.
I'm only in. Did you post in Discord? Is this what happened? What is happening?
No, don't worry about. No, it's fine. It's just secrets.
What? No, you can't say that. You can't. Oh, you didn't even show them my mushrooms, you jerk.
Did I not? Where?
I see how it is. I sent it to you in DMs.
Did you? You totally did.
Oh my god. Shampoo! I love him, Shampoo. Ah! Oh my god, I love him. Oh my. Ah! Ah!
I should actually show it. I should actually show it on stream now.
Did you do this, Shampoo? You did it so quick. Oh my god.
Some features might not work until clear data on the side.
Oh my god, I love him so much. It's Professor Yarnboy.
Oh, I think I know what's going on.
It's Professor Yarnboy. I love him so much. Oh my god, I'm so happy on this day.
Yeah, I've figured out what's happening.
Oh my god. I love it. I love it. How?
Okay, so in theory now.
Oh, shampoo. I know he does.
Let's
That's what's so.
let's-
He's got a monocle. He's
So
got
good.
the suspenders. He's got that professor look.
Mhm,
You
mhm,
know,
mhm, mhm,
like
mhm.
you know.
Let me.
He's like
I'm
he's
ready to
look
tell
at
you
the
a tale.
cat.
Ready to tell you a tale.
No,
Like,
he's
sit
ready to
down.
give you a lecture about. No,
Much
he's
too
not telling you a
much,
tale. That's
That's how I frame all of my
yarn-
lectures. To be honest.
Yarn girl would give you a lecture, but hers would be like sassy, like I ain't got time
Sit
for that.
down and
We're not talking
prepare
about this for
to
that.
to
We're not talking
to
about
hear this yarn that I'm about to spin.
this. I'm about to spit facts on your yarn.
I said spin. Oh God.
I like the spit facts better though. That's
Patooey.
good. Oops.
Trying to not multi-brain so much as you keep adding creative projects to your ever-growing scroll of stuff to do. Josh, I literally started the stream today with the temptation to switch over to a D&D illustration because I've got the inspiration bug so damn high.
Spit yarn. Oh my god, really? It could be split yarn. He's about
Oh.
to split yarn.
Well, no,
Oh
that
my
would be
God,
that would be like
really?
getting lost in the minutiae of things. Like, oh no, it wasn't $30 and 72 cents. It was 73 cents. That would be splitting out. I think.
Exactly, 100%. 100%. You know what? I'll just post the mushrooms in.
No. You've reminded me.
That'll
Thank
be
you.
better.
Thank you. No.
Well, no, I was gonna say I can put it in there too.
No.
So everybody can enjoy it.
Yeah.
See, look,
So
I-
these are the shelves. These are the shelves.
Yeah, my husband 3D printed those shelves.
With the little guys, my mycelium little guys.
Yeah, look at them. They're so cute.
So heckin' cute.
They be thick. They thick old mushroom lady.
I was just super impressed by the amount of structure that you get because I think of yarn as being incredibly flimsy. So the fact that you managed to like keep the trumpet shape intact is just incredibly
Now,
impressive.
I will say there are wire skeletons in there.
I was gonna say because like how else would there's no way.
Because the one to the right, all the way to the right, the purple one, her head's a little floppy, so I actually had to
That's
like go in and
fantastic.
kind of fix the wire via. I had to do some surgery, kind of post attachment to get her to kind of work.
Yeah. No, I'm familiar with applying surgery to things that should be finished too damn often.
Does your husband teach 3D printing classes? My husband is a self-taught man. I don't think he could teach you classes. He could probably tell you what works and doesn't work. But my husband has taught himself coding. He has taught himself 3D rendering. Again, he has made my drum carter from absolute scratch just by like watching a bunch of videos and looking at stuff, and he's literally designed that thing from top to bottom. Did he get any professional training? Absolutely not. But that's my husband. He's the whole if I've decided on something it's gonna happen kind of guy. So he could probably give you pointers. I don't think he could teach. I don't even think he'd want to teach class. He's like, nah, just ask me questions. Although one of our community challenges this year will be redeeming for a stream where my husband teaches me how to use Blender. So that'll be fun.
Let me know when that is,
So-
because I'll be dumping all of my channel points
Yeah.
into that.
Yeah, because I taught him how to crochet last year, and then everybody's like, well, what about again, Judekin was like a mastermind in Discord a while back and was like, what if we have a stream where Mr. Fire teaches you something? And I was like, oh, okay. And so I talked to my husband. He's like, yeah, I could totally teach you like how to do like modeling and stuff. I was like, yeah. So
It's super useful to have as a skill, because even if you're not like
yes.
modeling things to 3D print necessarily, just having 3D software as a point of reference if you want to conceptualize something in 3D is just super useful as a tool.
Yeah. So I know he uses Blender. There's a couple other things he uses, like the crochet hooks that fly around at the beginning of my stream. He made that, so that's all Mr. Fire.
Nice.
Yeah. So that has zero of anything to do with me. That is all my husband. And I'm very spoiled. I'm spoiled. Yeah, my husband's like, I'm like, honey, I like this. And he goes, hold my beer. It shall be done.
I finished it yesterday. What?
Oh, yeah, seriously. Oh, my God, so true. That is my husband to a T. Like, wait, what did you do? I finished it already. You did what?
How did you know?
Oh, gosh, I know. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oops, I did it again.
No, don't. I don't think
You're welcome.
Don't need that song in my head.
I miscounted stitches. I don't know what happened.
It's so it's so applicable is the problem. Because you sing about literally anything that you're doing and it works.
I mean, that's also why the I want to know is a thing now, because I say it constantly, especially when we have to go investigate with Tedward. That's immediately like, I want to know. Can you show me? And Tedward's like, I got you. Thanks, Tedward. Tedward knows. Okay.
You're living in your Kyle XY life. I'm not familiar. Use Nomad Sculpt so you can 3D model in the tub. Wait, what? Blender your nemesis. It's like the Rubik's Cube.
What and where?
You use Nomad Sculpt so you can 3D model in the tub. Wait, so when you're taking baths, you like have your tablet with you and you 3D. I'm confused. I mean, people have been known to read in the bath. I suppose like anything is a pastime. It's an iPad app. No, the tub is empty. Wait. The plot thickens.
Wait,
so you're
what?
Wait, no. Okay, so
oh my God, Mahali's breaking this down because my brain already hurts. What is happening?
So
why
it's
are
like
we in the tub? Why is the tub empty? Why do we need an app to be in the tub?
Because
Why is the chair not good enough at the?
Because I know that you can like sit in the bathtub during earthquakes as like a location of relative safety. So is it a case of like I feel safe in the tub so I can 3D like what are we doing?
I'm so confused. I am so confused. I don't understand. 1, 2, 3. Why does this suddenly not match up anymore? I'm upset. This better. Oh no, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
That's okay. You just miscounted just that time. Recount.
Obviously. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and this is 1, 2, 3. This will be 4. This should be 5. Don't patronize me.
No, I'm an active listener, so I'm making noises that reassure you that I'm listening to your goings on.
I actually appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
no
you.
problem.
Thank you for understanding my plight. Okay, this is why that looked.
It was a miscount. It was a miscount.
It's all making sense. No, I was just ahead of myself,
Right.
and I thought I was somewhere where I was not.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, here we are. Now we're back to where we're supposed to be.
Streamer.bot didn't crash that time. Billy, I figured it out. I figured out why Streamer.bot was crashing. Now is my time to explain my panic. So what was happening was I've got a file on my desktop that I had all of my YouTube stuff connected to, so like all of my raw footage would go into there, and it's a beast of a file. It was sitting at like 60 gigs or something stupid. So I moved it to one of my other hard drives and deleted the original right? That way, now, like I've got more room on my computer now because my hard drive was full. My main hard drive was full. But for some reason, every time I shut down my computer and boot it back up again, I find that file restored on my desktop again. And it takes up my hard drive again. And then random programs on my computer go,
Mahali, excuse me, Mahali. I think you'll find that your computer is full. We can't do anything because your computer's full. What are you doing?
And it's the weirdest programs as well, because it's like, oh, I didn't realize that my internet browser requires me to have space on my computer. But also, like, why do I not have space on my computer anymore? It was Streamerbot's turn to go, Mahali, I think you'll find that there's no space on your computer. So I've deleted it. I've deleted the file.
It's the zombie
It
file.
is. It keeps coming back. Like, what are you doing? So I've deleted the file again, and it's gone. Yeah, no, I swears, hand on heart, I'm deleted for good. I don't believe it. But it means that my Streamerbot shouldn't crash now, moving forward.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Yeah, like the tub.
You're still hooked on the. Yeah.
You know what the tub thing sounds like? The tub thing sounds like what somebody would say when they came into the ER, and they're like, "What has brought you in today?" And you're like, "So, I decided I was gonna use a designing app that is controlled by an iPad in the tub, but the tub is empty." And they're like, "So what exactly happened?" And you're like, "I tried to get out of the tub, and because I was too busy looking at the iPad, I tripped getting out of the tub, and then that's why I have an iPad just
Wait.
now sunk into the side of my face."
We've got an explanation. We have an explanation.
What?
So
Wait,
Kyle XY is an alien TV show, and this alien boy without a belly button finds the tub a comfortable sleeping space. And when he was younger, when you got overwhelmed, you used to cram yourself in cupboards. But after you watched Kyle XY in 2002, you're like, oh, let's try the tub. You put blankets in the tub and go, that's
great. Okay.
That's adorable.
Okay, it's all making sense now. It's all coming together. I have been enlightened. I have learned things on this day. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I guess it was because it was so matter-of-factly said before without the context that I was that I reacted in the way that I did.
But again, it just sounds like something someone would say, like in the ER. Like, there have been things that, like, I can't repeat here, but the direct, and the best part, I would like to emphasize that when they are taking a history from somebody ER, they have to do direct quotes, right? So if they are literally directly quoting a patient, it has to be in quotes. And there's some funny crap that I have like read that I'm like, this is what universe are we in?
Can I guess one?
Yes, go ahead, guess one.
Um,
I feel like it's definitely probably a yes.
Well, I was in the nude.
Yes.
Am I starting on the right foot? And I fell over.
Yep.
I fell over,
mhm,
and an accident happened, and then
Yep.
we're in the situation that we're in now.
Yeah, 100%. Like 100%. Like my favorite one as of recently, getting double. My favorite one recently is where they're taking history, and they're taking history from this lady, and hold up, sorry.
No, please, it's important. Yep.
Velma Kelly and Roxy Hart are the protagonists of which Oscar-winning movie? I don't know.
I don't think it's Chicago.
Oh no!
It was
Chicago.
Frick! It was.
Man.
Oh god, that's embarrassing. It's the one that I caught. It's the one that I pulled it
That
out.
was gonna be my second guess, but I feel like Dreamgirls was more accurate. But anyways, this is the best quote. This person is obviously like wasted out of their mind, and so they're taking history, and she goes, they're asking like how much she's had to drink. She's like, I don't. She's like, she's like, I don't, an undisclosed amount, right? Okay.
Mhm.
And then they're like, well, how much? What else did you have? She's like, I an undisclosed amount of of pills, right? And then apparently she had gotten in a fight, and they're like, well, who's the person you got in a fight with? And she's like, an undisclosed. It was just all. Like,
It's like, what are you doing
like,
here? Yeah, like I've lost my keys.
For anything.
I've lost my keys.
Right.
Okay, what are they the keys for? Oh well, I can't tell you. It's a secret. It's like,
No,
okay,
you're
well then
right.
where were you at
Yes,
the time?
yes.
I can't really say. It's like, okay, which continent were you on when you lost your keys?
Like, I don't know. So it's like all these like undisclosed. Like she just wouldn't like say how much alcohol she had, wouldn't say how much of like medication she had taken, wouldn't say who she got in a fight with. And I think she wouldn't say who brought her to the hospital either. Like it was just like this whole like, what? Why are you here? Right? We're doing good, Tribbit. How are you?
Desperately require assistance, but I can't tell you why, how, or where.
Yeah, I can't give a straight answer. That's so true. Oh my god. No, and the thing you're talking about is so common. My favorite one, though, I'm not going to get explicit, but my favorite one is where they came to the hospital and they didn't say it was an accident. They're like, I literally did this. I can't get it out. I need you to get it out. And best part is it was a vibrating thing.
Oh, yep.
And so when they did surgery, it was still vibrating when they took it out. And the best part is the patient said, I put new batteries in it. I was dying. It was so... I was like, honestly, props to you for being honest right off the bat and not making up some
Well, that's the
really
thing.
silly story.
That's the thing, is like, as soon as you know all the details, you know exactly how to tackle the problem.
Right. Well, and the best part is, so I went to go read the surgical notes, and it was like foreign object retrieved, still. I think they either said like still vibrating or still active. Like it was really funny because they have to chart it in surgery. So it's like foreign object retrieved,
Can't stop,
still,
stop.
and like it was so good. I was just like, it can't get any better than this. Like I'm like, this is the peak of like ER notes. Like there's nothing better. So good.
Is it? This is a dob on like it's like self admittance or whatever. What's the word? I don't know. It's probably sharing a piece of information about I suppose that immediately the first thing I think of is God, that would make for an incredibly difficult game of Operation if the if like the bone that you need to retrieve from the board is like vibrating at the time. It's gonna set off the nose like crazy. That's at least like 5 points deducted.
Oh god. Oh yes. Oh, that's yes, exactly. Oh, Jesus, Molly, you can't do this to me.
As I say, it's literally like other people might have other thoughts that come to mind, but that's it. Like immediately I'm thinking like, okay, but like logistically, how are we doing this?
So accurate though. That's like it's so accurate. Oh my god, because like again, not to get too explicit, but your guts go in all sorts of directions, right? Like it's not just like a straight thing.
Yeah,
And
like
so
you're
if you think
setting
about
off-
operation, like you're trying to
You're setting off
like, you know
the
what I
sensor like
mean?
crazy. Like
yeah, like it's very much, and also imagine that it's vibrating and you're having to use like a little, because they use like these little like probe things, you know, and so they have little claws at the end. Can you imagine trying to claw it and then it just vibrates away and you have to keep like chasing it? Like how horrible would that be? It just vibrates out of the little pinchers like whoop. Oh my god, it's so horrible. Oh. Oh, and you know what's funny?
Oh
Is
god.
that surgeons are so chill. How much you want to bet they would like? I know some surgeon would be like, let's post Operation a poster in my OR for it to be there forever and always. Like I know that would be some surgeon would be like, yep, this is how this is gonna be here forever. Oh my god. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Expert
10,
difficulty plus plus.
50. Oh god, I know. You would earn your, if we're gonna talk about like wizard, you'd be a surgeon
A
wizard,
surgeon
right?
wizard. Yep.
You'd be like, how will you bestow your wizard status? And you'd be like, well,
Oh my god.
on one fine night. Yeah.
Are you the fabled? I can't even come up with like a moniker for the person because it's immediately inappropriate.
I know. Were you the one that retrieved the thing? Yes, it was. How did you do it? Tell us. Recount your tale. What skills
The
did
scepter
you
of vibrazione.
Yeah. Oh, but no, he isn't a wizard. He's been knighted. It's the knight surgeon. You've been knighted. You have been brought to the round table of surgeons, and like every surgeon has some like crazy story of like how they got their knighthood. And how much you want to bet they'd be comparing like how good their stories were against each other, right? Like, oh my god, trying to catch a live fish.
Oh god. I mean, thank god in the Karate Kid it was like what? It was chopsticks and a fly. At least it's that, you know. Your final test in order to perform karate.
Really, I can't.
I give up actually. I don't think I'm cut out for it.
Why is it that every time I hang out with you? So hard. Oh god. Oh. Really, that was too good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, you're gonna be the death of me. You're gonna be the death of me. Oh, I'm gonna have to. My husband's gonna find me dead on the floor, and he's like, "What happened?"
Oh god,
And I'll be
it's
like,
like the Joker laughing gas or whatever. You'll be dead with like the big
Yes.
rictus grin on your face.
Oh my god. Redneck, what you walked into is both Holly and Uli trying to kill me via laughter with the most ridiculous interpretation of a silly ER history that I got to read.
I was gonna
Which is
say,
fantastic.
if anything, you kind of just lit the fuse.
Oh, so good, so good.
Is
That
it our
was
fault that we've
ridiculous.
made like
It's
observations
true.
and
It's
metaphors
true.
around
It's
it?
true. It's true. I fish with tweezers. I can't. That is the best visual. I'm never. That will be forever, permanently like seared into my brain. Like it will. That like if they ever have to do an autopsy, and they look at my brain, my little brain lobe, and they'll be like, "What? Why is there a fish being chased by tweezers?" And
I'm thinking
they
more.
will not know. It'll be
I'm thinking
lost.
more.
It'll be lost to history.
You know how they did those dream experiments where they like Oh, no. It
Jack
wasn't.
you up with LSD.
No. It wasn't the dream experiments. It was like the visualization part of the brain where they had like they were performing open head surgery or whatever, and they were like touching certain parts of the brain, and it would like bring images up to the to the patient. I do like the idea of every time they prod, you've got these ridiculous
They'll be like,
images. that are
why
coming to
do
life.
tweezers and fish keep coming up? Like, what does this mean? Do tweezers and fish exist in the same part of the brain? And then again, they just won't know. It'll be again, nobody will know. Nobody will know.
Like, please don't. I like.
Right, please,
I
for the love
can't
of God,
laugh
just
right
don't.
now. You are touching
Yeah.
my brain.
Yeah. Like, don't move. Well, stop it. Stop activating the fish and the tweezers in my brain. It's all
Stop
your
bringing it
fault. Yes, exactly. If you would stop, we wouldn't be in this mess. Oh my god. Ugh,
It's the same with like
forever.
the don't smile for the passport photos or whatever. Well then,
Oh
stop
man,
like.
yeah, no, mine is the perfect RBF. In all honesty, I mean, I already have RBF to begin with, but I mean, it's really bad.
I don't know what it is, but every time I look like I'm posing for a mugshot. I mean, it's probably because the prompt is basically a mugshot prompt, right? Like, yeah, stand here,
It is
like look at the
true.
camera, like don't play with your chains.
I swear to God, like they're like, I swear, like at least in the United States, I feel like they purposely train them. They're like, so you can't take a good photo. That's illegal. If we will go back through every photo that you've ever taken, and we're gonna come find you. If you even take a good, like, flattering photo of somebody, you will be fired. I swear to God on my life, that's how it is in the United States. So like, even in my my license, I smiled. I was like, yes, and it still looks like I'm like 16 and I'm high on weed, and you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, okay, here we are.
All I'm asking for is, if you could tilt your head down like a little bit, just like little, because I'm not seeing a preview.
No.
Just a little bit of direction, you know?
Come on, man.
Like, what am I supposed to be experiencing in this scene? Like, has my village been burnt down? Am I like beside myself, or is it a case of like, this is the happiest day of your life, but also you're not allowed to smile because that's against the thing, you know?
Yeah. Oh my God, that's exactly how I feel every freaking time.
Some direction, just any direction would be appreciated. Hi, Biz. By the way, sorry I missed your message before. Hope you're doing well, bud.
Been up since 8 a.m. and no nap. Oh my gosh, no fun. When you get your factory move, they tilt the table to tilt your. What?
Wait, what?
Oh, are you talking about? Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen a lot of. When I was in nursing school, I got to see a lot of OR surgeries. Those were very fun. In your 30-30, they open a time capsule and it's parrot tweezers and one of the singing fish trophies. Oh my gosh, that's great. The singing fish trophies. Oh, fantastic.
Is it the Billy Bass? Fantastic. Is that what it's called?
Yes, I think so. Oh, see, it's Billy. Look, Billy will be forever immortalized. Sorry,
Biz. Sorry. I gave this.
I noticed me.
I gave this. I gave the rant before, but my brain is jelly today. So if I miss out on anybody, I sincerely apologize. It's on me.
Well, and then he set himself up for failure anyways because he decided to come bother me. So really, whose fault is that? It's his fault. Right?
My brain was pressing the lizard button. What am I supposed to do?
Well, you know what? It's also my fault too, because I've already told you can hit me up whenever, because it's not like it's hard for me to transition to anything. So it's like, oh, I went from shooting hell demons to crocheting a Highland cow. Here we are.
Bollicher, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? There's the delayed sound. I'm gonna be left alone for like a day, and you're gonna come back, and my house is gonna be pulled apart, like timber by timber. Me looking for where this sound is coming from.
I know. I got that clip of the sound being half delayed, and thank you for the follow, Biz.
It's in the walls. Can't you hear it? Can't you hear the sound? The beating of a heart.
It's from inside the house. Oh, I know. The Telltale Heart. Is that what is that? Edgar Allan Poe?
Yeah, it's a Poe classic. Yeah.
That is true.
He was
that classic Poe.
He was an interesting individual.
Oh my gosh. I know. I feel like us talking the other day, I was like, we literally have overlaps of like video essayists we watch. I'm like, oh my God. Have you heard of Horses? Do you know Horses?
No.
At all? Oh my gosh. He does amazing video essays, like stupidly good video essays. But he did one on Edgar Allan Poe and his death and how like they're literally steeped in. Oh my gosh, it was phenomenal.
Horses?
Like, yeah, literally Horses. Ores. It's so good. All of his stuff. He does one on Rasputin.
If I
He's
just
got
get
amazing commentary.
if I just get footage of horses as my Oh no, okay, no, we're good.
See, I told. Oh wow, you doubted me.
Fine, don't worry about it.
You doubted me.
All right, you've given me
Rude
one.
and
I'll give you another in return. You've
Yes. Well, I looked up what's her Nicholson or something. Is that what it
Jenny
was?
Nicholson? Yeah. Yeah.
Jenny Nicholson. Yeah, that one. So it's okay. You can. I know. Well, it's weird. It's such a weird channel name, and he's one of my favorite video essayists of like YouTube. So like my all-time favorite is Jacob Geller. I love Jacob Geller. I love horses.
Here's one for you.
Sideways
A soul for a soul. Bisley channel. Bizly channel. He does deep dives into like RPG games. So like a Red Dead Redemption 2 or whatever. He'll just like wander around and experience some of the stories.
Yep, I love this guy. I'm already subscribed. I have watched all his things. I forgot what his name was. How dare? How dare? Oh my god. It's like I love his stuff. It's so good.
It's
the one
so
about
funny.
the serial killer
Yes.
in GTA. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. I love that
the thing
stuff.
that I love the most is that he doesn't look it up. He'll just experience it and follow the breadcrumbs. He'll look it up if he has to, like if it kind of goes nowhere, and like he'll do his due diligence to follow up on it. But he'll just go around and be like, well, it makes sense for me to kind of go from point A to point B if this is where the event took place, and then like he wanders around blindly until he finds the next thread. It's fantastic.
So good. It was like oh my gosh, all his stuff is just like I loved his whole my favorite though is when he did his cover he covered whatchamacallit that Star Wars video game that came out, and he was like dressed as like the part, and then like had like screens himself in.
The
so good.
Yeah, oh god, I can't remember
I
the
can't
name
remember
of
what the name of it was.
Outlaws? Star Wars Outlaws, I think it was?
Yes, that's what it was.
Yep,
Outlaws.
yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
This is coming along. Thank you, Polisher. Thank you. I'm super hyper conscious of how the scales are turning out, but I've got them in an okay spot. I still feel as though they're a little bit too square for my liking. I like how they appear on the face, but I think that's because they are a little bit wibbly wobbly. So what I might have to go through and do is give them all a little bit of an organic misalignment.
Hello, Freya. By the way, yeah, I know. Freya probably waltzed in here being like, where's Doom? And then walked in here like, what have I walked into?
I am Doom.
I am Doom crocheting. You know, we got throw a little Highland cow in there. Just make sure you gotta balance it out, you know. Things, that's how it works. But yeah, no, it's all Mahali's fault, Freya. We were killing demons, and then Mahali was like, how can I be a problem? And then that's what happened.
It keeps getting worse. It keeps getting worse every time.
It's okay. You're a fun problem to have. I've had worse problems.
You.
Stop licking your toes. You know better.
I'll stop. It's just so tempting though.
Hey, no. That's the visual I didn't want. Thank you. You just now ruined. Now.
To be fair though.
Now they're gonna find. Not only are they gonna find tweezers and fish in my brain, they're now gonna see me. They're also gonna see Mahali making some really weird,
I'm just shoulders, neck, and head. There's nothing below that. Don't worry about it.
No, oh, right. Well, you're a stick figure past that, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, correct.
Scrolling. Oh my god. Well, and the problem is too is because you do bouldering, like your feet and your like fingers and your hands would just be like really like overly
they're just
toned, you know, it'd be like Rrr. Yeah, just like just imagine. I can just imagine. I hope the knight won't hurt the dragon. Dragons are almost 16.
Protect the dragons. Yes. Imagine in Germany they have an event where every year they kill a dragon.
Billy, that's exactly what Billy, you nailed it. Billy, you nailed it. That's exactly what was happening in my mind.
Wow.
That's exactly the image. Because like I would walk in and there'd be like the immediate guilty face, and you'd just be like, I'm cordial, not cordial. And I'd be like, no, Mahali, this is worse than that. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, Mahali.
You're
if
a
you
pest,
have
Mahali.
a stream nightmare
Mm.
where you are licking your toes on stream, that would be the most hilarious crap ever. Be like,
I'll make sure that doesn't happen now. I'll have that logged away.
I had a nightmare about streaming. What was it? I was licking my toes on camera. Oh God.
So, Mahali, how'd you sleep last night? No, perfectly well. I didn't dream of anything.
100%. The best sleep I've ever had in forever. But
No images
that
came
sounds
to mind.
Super sus.
No,
Super
nothing.
sus, super
Nothing.
sus.
Nothing.
And then Goblin is gonna come right next to you and give you that like knowing cat face where it's like the cat knows, you know, and you're like, and they'll be like, yeah, Goblin.
The
called
amount
it
of
now.
times where I'll wake up in the middle of the night, like turn over, and I'll hear like a turkey noise as she like runs away because I've turned in her direction. It's the silliest thing. Yeah, she does. She
I
makes.
know exactly what sound you're talking about too. It's ridiculous.
Cat-
Absolutely ridiculous.
As a child, I learned cat goes meow like that. Everybody got the Fisher Price like plastic children's toy where you press on the big like coloured buttons or whatever. Cat goes meow
Right.
is what I. It's a lie.
Well,
it's a lie. She hasn't meowed
unless-
once.
Unless your toy's broken, and then when you spin it, the arrow lands on the animal, but then you get a different sound, and then because the battery's dying, you get.
Actually, no. That's probably more accurate. That's probably more accurate because she like no meows, no meows. But we have gotten cat goes shrieks like a banshee. Cat goes gobble 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 gobble. Cat goes makes weird hamster noise. Like there's no cat goes meow.
and
It doesn't exist.
We were literally talking about that yesterday. How like cougars make that like shrieking woman sound. Like oh god.
Yeah,
If you
like-
haven't. If
Fire.
you haven't heard elk, oh my god, look up what the sound elk.
No,
makes.
I've
That is
heard. No, I've heard.
absolutely
It's terrifying.
Terrifying.
The thought of being alone in the
Terrifying.
forest and hearing elks is maybe the worst thing.
Oh my god.
I'd go caving. I'd go caving.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
but sign me up. I don't care. Just don't put
Well-
me in that situation.
You know what is one of the most frightening sounds I've ever had? I've like I did not know this was a thing until I went to a quote unquote a zoo. It's actually someone's personal collection of animals.
Sure.
They had emus, and they do that booming click where it's really low
Yep.
and then it clicks. That is like talking about those predator eyes I was telling you. Immediately my caveman part of my brain went,
Run.
I'm afraid. Like it was like I need to run. Like it's so fright, and it's
Yep.
so deep it rattles your ribs. Like
Yep.
you can feel it vibrating through your body. It's
It'd be like
frightening.
if somebody was humming and you had like
Oh yeah, you had bone conductor.
bone conductor earphones
exactly
in.
like
Yeah, exactly.
that. Oh, the shoe bills. Oh my god, the clacking that the shoe bills do. Oh, that's frightening. Oh god.
Elk is
Do
chill.
you know what a
Moose
shoe
is
bill
evil.
is? Oh yeah,
Yes,
moose
yes,
is
yes, yes, yes.
100%.
I'm
Oh my
familiar with
God.
sheep
They do
bills.
that clacking when they're either they do the clacking when they're doing the mating or they see somebody they like. So I've watched videos where they're like the zookeepers will come in and they bow, which is hilarious. They bow and then they
Mhm.
clack their bill to tell them, "Hey, I like you." It's wildness.
Do you know what's even better? Did you know
Okay.
that toucans clack their beaks as well?
Yes, I follow
It's
a guy who has
so
a.
good.
He's got a disabled toucan.
Yes, I'm sure it's the same chat. Do we just share the same
How dare!
subscriber?
What are you? You stalker! How dare! What are you
I
doing?
put it up
What-
first.
Do I need to get out of your Discord? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Enjoying good
Billy,
YouTube content,
Billy.
apparently.
Billy, what's happening?
Don't consult the wizard.
Oh. Well, I need to know because the wizard will know. Billy, oh my god.
Excuse-
Mahali,
excuse me,
Get out
Grand-
of my YouTube algorithm.
Grand Wizard, I come to you in a time of need. I have this problem where somebody, but I can't say who
is I can't say
But
who
you know
is
who
sharing.
it is, right?
I can't say who is sharing my YouTube links. I can't say what we're watching. I can't say when I watch it. What device? No, I can't say. I can't remember actually on that one.
Yeah. Oh my god! It's the wizard ER, but instead of you go to the ER, you go to the wizard tower, and Billy's trying to get information, and you're like, but I can't tell you that, and Billy's like, but why? And you're like, because I just can't.
I've
Like,
been cursed by
tell you.
somebody.
Yes, like exactly. Like I can't tell you exactly why this is, but just FYI, Billy's gonna be like, I can't help you, man. Like, you have to. Oh my god! At this point, I just need. You know what? At this point, I just need to send you a link for something in Discord, and then you can either like thumbs it up or thumbs it down. Like, okay.
Just
Like,
just
yes, I watched
vibes.
this. And I feel like this, and I feel like that, it would just be a bunch of thumbs up because you'd be like, yes, I watched that. Yes, I watched that. There'd be like no thumbs down. Those links. No, I'm just a sucker. I am a sucker for video essayists. Oh my god, I love them all. Like, if I can find one.
It's such a good way of passing the time. If you're trying to concentrate on something, somebody like breaking something down in depth. I don't know what it is. It helps me hyper focus. I don't know how else to
If
describe it.
you want a video essay breaking something down that has nothing to do with you but totally explains American comedy right now,
Sure.
Elephant Graveyard is the best. It is so funny, but it is so good, and it really hits its points home. And it's so sobering, but so funny at the same time. It's so good, like so good.
Oh, here we go.
I think his most recent one is like the Doomsday Cult that doesn't believe in reality. Oh my god, it's so good. It's stupidly good. You'll love it because he's like, his favorite phrase is like, I've been thanking a lot.
Oh, no, because I'll pick it up. I'll start.
No,
start
you'll love
using
it though. You'll love it. But the production on those videos are just like world class. They're so good. I love video essayists, and sometimes they'll edit it to be like, okay, this is pretty good professional. The way he edits his videos is just like a whole nother level of like production. It's so good. It's so good, and I love it. So yeah, if you want to know about if you want to understand the nightmare that I'm currently living in, the country that I'm living in right now, perfect video essays for that. If you want to understand that nightmare, it's perfect for that.
I've subscribed to everybody that you've recommended so far, so I'll start to. Speaking of, who was it?
Madular.
Madular. I started watching his history of the Zelda CDI games. Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. Oh my god, so good. Oh, Zelda CDI is just a gift to the world that nobody wanted but everybody needed.
This stream has just evolved into us sharing our Spotify playlists.
I mean, at this point, it would be like obligation, right? Like, all right, well, we have to exchange this. Oh gosh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Guess I'll go bomb some Dodongo. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
So good.
He breaks it down so well though. The animation for the CDI games is awful. It's awful, but in like a fascinating way.
Right.
Because it's not just like, because it's not bad. No. It's like, it's like overly done. But also poor execution.
The random jump scares, it'll do a massive close up really quick, and it's like a whole jump scare. And the problem is like the face that jump scares you doesn't stay, like the integrity of it doesn't stay. The closer it gets, the more distorted and warped it is. And there are details on that face that you really didn't want to see, but now it's there, and you're just like, I can't unsee this anymore. It's just it's just fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic, utterly fantastic.
Where are those video games nowadays? Where are video games that are scarring me, but like by accident?
They're not. I mean, unless you go like deep dive indie in the middle of like the dead space of Steam somewhere, but oh my gosh. No, my favorite out of all of those is, I can't remember which CDI it is, but they like encounter a knight, and he goes on this whole speech, and then he suddenly pauses and he goes, "You must die."
Now you
so
must
good.
die.
Yeah, no, you must die. It's so good.
Oh
Like
my
it's
God.
so good.
We need it to be standard practice for people to end their TED Talks with that. It'd be so good.
Yeah,
Like
now you must die.
I'm in-
I've informed
I'm
you.
paying attention.
Yes, so good.
You
I
threaten my
love
life,
all of
I'm
it.
invested.
Yes, 100%. They're like, oh no, I guess.
What's
I
happening
guess
now?
I've
We've
learned sitting out when
escalated.
to
Okay,
die,
what
yeah.
happens next?
Yeah. It's just one of my favorite quotes. Me and my husband still quote it to this day. We're like, and you must die.
Just declaring death upon each other. You know,
Yeah,
so-
like we'll talk about something like maybe semi-serious, and then we'll be done and we're like, you must die.
So yeah, no, we do need to actually head to the grocery store. We've run out of dishwashing detergent, and now you must die.
Yeah, exactly. As a matter of fact, you must die. There's just some things that we've picked up that like will forever stay in our vernacular. I think I've mentioned this a couple times, but like I used to watch Game Grumps regularly, and they played a game like I think it was like the newest Spider-Man that came out.
Yep.
And there was a joke that came up. I can't remember exactly how it is or how it came up to be, but they were like spider kiss. And so my husband and I, if he happens to be sitting in the chair at his desk and I happen to be behind him, like, and sometimes I'll rub his shoulders or whatever, and then I'll be like, spider kiss, and then he'll leave me. And then same thing, he'll come by and be like, spider kiss, and I'm like, spider kiss. It's so like we do that crap. It's like it's just stuff that stays in our vernacular for forever. Like it's just that's
but it's
how it is.
beautiful though. That's the wonderful thing is that humans kind of we've got standard language, and then we've got like
Yes.
we've got in-group out-group language, which is the fun bit where like the more that you hang out with people, the more that your language mutates and becomes a horrendous thing, and you have a wonderful time. Like, oh god, what am I looking at? This is fun. This is great.
It's the things that are part of my vernacular that are just like, I'm like, where did this come from? I don't know. Should I be concerned? I suppose I should, but here we are. What was that other word that somebody brought up the other day in your chat that I was like, I have not used that in so freaking long.
Word?
Oh, it was a word. Oh God, who brought it up? What word was it? We were talking about words. Oh crap! You said, "Oh, I'm gonna throw it in my D&D session just randomly."
God.
What was it? Oh, and my brain is blanking. Oh crap! What was it? Fantabulous?
Phantasmagorical, I think.
That's what it is. Phantasmagorical. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I used to use that word all the time in high school. I kid you not. It was like one of my it was my go-to word, like absolute go-to word. And I stopped using it after a while. And then whoever brought it back, I was like, you've brought a flood of high school memories back to me.
I'm gonna admit something a little bit vulnerable for a moment, if we can give it a bit of space. I did in fact fail to implement the word phantasmagorical into the D&D session on Sunday. But it's okay. Like it's something I'm working on. It's something I'm working on.
Now, and the problem is now I have to keep keep super serial about it, and I can't make fun of you for it either. You ruiner.
Yeah. Well, that's why I hit you with all the prefaces, so that you can't tease me relentlessly afterwards.
Freya is admiring your dragon, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. I'm getting wrapped up in all the shenanigans. Thank you very much.
We're really bad with chat. I have learned.
Detail on the night. Thank you.
Ready?
I operate on like do the best you can basis with these
Well, the
things.
problem is we're like, I feel like you and I could just talk forever, and then we're like, oh right, there's other
we're streaming.
people here.
I forgot.
Right, I forgot. I forgot we're just not like hanging out in the hearth side. We're actually like streaming.
We have to like actually involve other people in the
Right,
shenanigans.
other
Yeah.
people exist. Isn't that the place where Little Misfortune died, or is that Phantasmagoria? Is that now? Is that a game? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, chat. We promise we're not ignoring you. We're just. Although my chat knows when I get going on something, it's all chat goes out the window, and I have to like gotta scroll like all the way. I'm like, oh crap, I missed all the things. Like I'm like, oh, I gotta like just desperately scroll up as fast as possible. I'm like, who did I miss? What did I do?
I'm conscious of it. I'm conscious of it being a problem, but like I don't get to hang out with you too often on the stream, so I feel like
that's true. And I'm sure people probably enjoy listening to it. They're like, these two crazy weirdos.
Just got the popcorn.
Crazy crap.
What are they going to talk about next? This is great.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like a lot of people wander and they're like, what did I walk into? What is this? Like, what's happening? I'm so confused. I'm what is it? I'm pleasantly confused. I don't know what's happening. You know what it is? It reminds me of that like golden retriever meme where it's like, I don't know what it is, but I'm happy to be here. It's like that.
I feel like that pretty that pretty succinctly wraps it up. Yeah.
Oh, great. A Little Misfortune. The game is a little too adult from Hall. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you know, that's true because I can shoot things. I've got boomer shooters. You know, Molly could watch me. He could just sit behind me and only keep one eye open.
Yeah, it's true. I have Thwomp next to me. Thwomp gives me.
Although we have to give
strength.
Mahali credit where credit is due. Mahali, y'all, just for those of you who don't know Mahali, which I feel like most of you do, Mahali is very scared of spiders and does not do the spider thing. Is anti-spider. But watch the spider video that I linked you the other day.
I did.
I am so proud of you. I'm like, little Mahali, he's growing up and he's getting brave. And then also, Mahali's also going to be playing Subnautica, which also, if you don't know about Mahali does not like anything water deep related as related to the ocean. So, again, conquering your fears this year in 2026. You have already conquered one.
Conquering is an optimistic interpretation of the set of events that's going to take place.
I mean, you say optimistic, but the fact that you've even decided to take a step in that direction is a sign of success. I mean, look, you gotta give yourself some credit. You can't be like, oh, I don't know. No, you did it. You're good job. My fear that I've conquered this year is knitting. Am I still frightened of it? Absolutely. Do I know any of it? No.
Well, here's the thing. Like honest, like non-memes. Like exposure therapy isn't about like conquering the fear. It's about like understanding like yeah, you experience it and yeah, you're afraid and yeah, you have these bad feelings, but the bad feelings aren't killing you, you know? Like you can survive the bad feelings.
Desensitization. Like I actually had exposure therapy. It was really interesting. So when I first left the religious cult I grew up in, because of everything I experienced, I had an almost crippling fear of people, and people who like I didn't know well. And so I had a therapist who, you know, we were doing a lot of cognitive behavioral therapy, but I couldn't move past like that really. I was like, my trust had been broken so badly that I was just like, I can't be around people. Like I'm afraid of people. I can't be around people. And so it was really stifling me from leaving and kind of getting on with my life. And so we had been doing a lot of cognitive behavioral therapy and it just wasn't working. Like I was just still so stagnant. And she's like, you know what? This is what we're going to do. She's like, you need to buy a bus ticket and you're going to wear your headphones and you're just going to ride the bus. You're not going to go anywhere. Where you're just going to sit on the bus, you're going to wear your headphones, you're going to blast music, and you're going to ride the bus 3 times a week. And I was like, this is horrible. Like, this is so, like, I'm going to die. But, you know, again, I was suffering because I wasn't having a social life. I wasn't getting out. I was paralyzed, right?
Yep.
And so I did it, and it took a while. Like, I definitely had some major anxiety. I definitely had some panic attacks on the bus. Like, it was really bad. But over time, probably about 6 months, I was like, okay, I'm good. I can be on the bus without having a panic attack. I can be on the bus and not be like frozen in fear if someone sits next to me. Like it finally, like that was what broke through. And I don't think if she had made me do that, I don't think I would have been able to move past that at all. And it's kind of that weird, it's literally exposure therapy and desensitization, because again, nothing else was working. And she was like, this is my Hail Mary, and it worked, but I remember that. And it's like, God, I'm so glad that therapist was like, she did not give up on me. She's like, we're going to figure this out one way or another, but it works,
It's a similar story. It helped me recognize that people are kind of just occupied with whatever they're doing,
Right. Yeah. People are they're so in their own heads that they don't really notice you unless they want to notice you.
Yeah,
You know what I
exactly.
mean?
If especially if you're not doing anything to draw attention to yourself, they're not going to go out of their way
Right.
to gawk at you.
Yeah, exactly. So it was kind of one of those things where I learned like, oh, not everybody's out to get me. Not everybody's out. There's no nefarious things, because I think after just all the trauma that I experienced, all that religious trauma, it was like all my trust in humanity was absolutely broken. And it was kind of that irrational fear of everybody's out to get me. Everybody's out to hurt me. Everybody's out to do these things. And so to ride the bus for 6 months, I'm like, no, people just want to get on the bus and go where they need to go, get off the bus. Like everybody doesn't like the bus, you want to be on the bus the least amount as possible as you have to be, right?
If you struggle with like people, funnily enough, people watching is a good way of getting a good sense of what's actually going on around you instead of assuming the worst.
Yeah, and it's interesting too, because especially after that, and then going to be a phlebotomist again, having met my 200,000 people, you just realize that people are very just.
I've met
so
so
a lot of
many
people feel very
murderers.
sensitive. I know. Well, I have to brag. I've met more people than most people I will ever meet in their lives. So I gotta brag a little bit.
Of course.
Just interacting with people, they just are they're very sucked into themselves is really what it is. So you just like, okay, like nobody really cares, especially when you're like, I remember that as a teenager, like everybody's watching me and everybody's trying to see what I'm doing, and like, no, nobody cares.
Yeah,
Nobody
like,
really cares.
can you get out of the way so I can continue playing my Game Boy? Thank you very much.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Rude. God, who are you?
Blocking the light. And this thing isn't backlit yet because the technology doesn't exist.
Yeah, gosh, I'm so glad I'm out of that phase though. Like, I'm so old lady. I'm like, I do not care. I already found Mr. Right. I have nobody else to like prove anything to. I'm like, I'm done. Like, I will wear my sweatshirt and jeans out in public. I don't need to wear makeup unless my husband is taking me out on a date. I do not give two craps. I do not know. I've got my own life to live. I spent way too much time thinking about what other people think about me. I do not have no time. I got zero time.
It's so much better to feel comfortable, rather than pleasing somebody who isn't even looking at you.
Very true. Very true. Mahali. You're at 4 hours.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
At least last I checked.
that means that I missed another break. Oops.
Yeah. And I don't know if it's Mahali's bedtime or not.
It's getting there. What are you talking about? Can't you see that I'm in peak tip-top condition at the moment?
Yeah, 100%, totally, 100% tip-top condition. I have never been under any illusion that you haven't been. No illusion whatsoever.
You redeemed a drink, never got up. Sorry. That's my bad.
Okay. Oh, now I'm finally, after all this time, I am finally on to the next row. After fighting, crying, screaming, begging, compromising with the gods, at last now here.
There was laughing in there as well.
It's
But
Ozzy got some of my hairs. He's so cute. He's so furry. He's so furry. Oh, he got little hairs, Mahalo. He got little hairs.
let's have a look.
Hairs. Look at him. He got little hairs.
Why is it buffering? Hello?
Aw, rude.
Yeah,
rude.
I know. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can see. It's so many hairs compared to last time.
I know. We got oval hair.
Well
It's oval
done.
hair.
Well done.
Aw,
Because
thank you,
I
thank
saw
you.
the apotheosis of the first few. So to see that you've made that many is really
They're
impressive.
curly. Look how curly they're getting. They got a little curly
I know.
cute.
I know.
Isn't that cute? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Love it. Love it. Oh my god. Okay.
Well done. Well done.
I can go on to the next row of torture. The next row of torture. I don't know.
I can kind of see what I'm doing with the dragon now. There are some things that I need to fix still, but I've got direction.
Direction is good. As long as you don't have to use MapQuest, you should be pretty good.
No, Tavern Bot, don't remind me to run ads after I've clearly not run ads. That's so freaking rude.
We've called you out for not running ads.
Literally everyone.
Oh my gosh. They're
Did the
all
str-
holding you
Did the
accountable,
stream? Did the stream crash? Is that what happened?
Uh-oh, I hope not.
Apparently so.
Uh-oh.
Am I still live? Am I not?
Good for me.
It's
I
back.
Can, well, see, you're
Okay.
good for me because I can hear you. That did not help anybody in the slightest.
Was out for
Me
like
saying
15
anything.
seconds. Oh, weird.
Hmm.
Very weird. Cursed. A cursed
God, I better
stream.
check if I'm here. I feel like I'm fine.
No,
Better
just
check- better
probably
check, make
just
sure I'm
me.
not-
Probably just me. I'm surprised that it didn't tell me anything on my end.
It would be hilarious if like I've been streaming and my stream has been crashed for forever. And everybody's like, well, we can't tell fire anything anymore. Nope, it's still good. Okay, I'm still here. I'm alive. Okay, good. I panicked for 5 seconds, maybe more than 5 seconds.
I've been informed that I've been streaming for 1 minute, so I got another 4 hours to go. Well, the weird thing is, it didn't crash on
Only 1
YouTube.
minute.
It was just
Oh, funny. And
it was just
haven't-
Twitch.
Have I only been yeah, so I have only been getting Shampoo's messages. Oh, how funny. Hold up. Oh, it's because because you
Oh,
it's because
shared.
you crashed and you just
Shared chat.
Oh.
It
All makes sense. I was like, why am
collapsed.
I only seeing Shampoo? I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Not tracking. There we go. I know I hate that when it stops and starts because then you've got like a split stream and you're just like, all right.
Oh God!
See how
Wait.
it is.
Now people can people can flood the tavern again because it's
Oh my god, yes!
because it reset with the stream reset. Oh,
Boom.
God.
All right, everybody, come on, put your points in. Put that gold in.
Ridiculous.
Can I check in again? Should I check in again?
No, don't.
No, I feel like
I
that's
don't.
pretty
I don't think you can.
disingenuous.
I
feel like
don't
that would be-
believe you can. You might be able
feel like
to.
that- No, I want to have a real count. That's what I want.
That's fair. That's
My
fair.
video
That's fair.
won't reset for you though. What is
Oh,
this?
Stream Elements. Thank you. Is now letting me know that I'm live. Oh God. Okay.
Thanks. A little delayed, but your heart's in it. We appreciate it.
It's the
but
thought that
also-
counts. It's the thought that counts.
It is the thought that counts.
Are
It really
you going to be
is.
going for a little bit longer?
Yeah, I'll be going for a little bit
Okay.
longer.
I'll
So
come swing in.
yeah.
Thanks for the
So I think I'm
company.
gonna try to see. Well, thank you. Like I said, you can always come in here and be like, hey,
Fire.
what you doing?
I want to be way less productive.
yeah. Let's be way less productive and talk about how we share the same YouTube algorithm and talk about how fish and tweezers are somehow related. Oh god.
I don't see the correlation. Let it be known
no,
that I
no,
don't see the
whatsoever.
correlation.
Zero correlation. Well, yes,
Um,
thank you. It's always fun. It's a blast.
Yeah.
So again, you're always welcome.
Thank you. Well, enjoy working on your little cow, on a little Highlander cow.
Yes.
Looking really,
I'm
really
gonna
cute.
try to make a little more progress. Thank you. And it's looking great. You know what I'm liking about the dragon is that actually it's not even the dragon at all. It's I mean, everything's great, but what I'm trying to say is the detail I like the most right now is kind of the little, I guess, the smoke under the knight's feet. Like you got this, like, you're pretty colors. Like, you've got, how do I explain this? It's just it's like this nice little ethereal kind of thing. It makes it feel like it's
A
both
space.
dangerous and mysterious, but yeah, it's kind of, yeah, exactly. I've been really liking that, and it's got this pretty, like, purple, grayish, whatever it is. I like it a lot.
Thank you.
I like it. I like the
Thank
whole
you.
thing,
Thank
but I
you,
like
thank
that
you,
detail is what I'm saying.
I've been trying some new things with it, and it's
Yeah.
feeling good. It's feeling good.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. 10 out of 10. We'll keep watching.
Oh,
So
excellent. I've earned your watch.
yeah, well, I mean, that's that you earned that a while ago. Your religion in my house. There's I was gonna say there's a couple streamers where, like, when I tell my husband I'm watching, he's like, "Okay, I'll see you when you're done." I'm like, "All right, bye." You're one of those. He knows.
Well, I mean, who else am I going to rant to when something comes to mind?
Who's gonna watch you rant at the rant board?
Yeah, exactly.
Me, obviously.
I'd be crazy if I was just ranting to myself.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know,
But with an audience,
But I mean, that would
now
be
it's a
the
TED Talk.
perfect definition of crazy, though, right? Because you can't be crazy if you're not ranting to yourself at one point, right?
Yeah, well, to be fair, during D&D prep, I rant to myself often.
Oh, so is that really your excuse for not making sound effects? So that was the excuse. So it's really not the sound effects that aren't picking up. It's the
muttering. It's the muttering.
It's the muttering.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yep.
That's what it is. Okay, go. Be free. Get some rest. Go. Go starfish some more, so your
Thank
brain
you.
can recohesive inside of your skull.
We'll do.
And thank you for
I'll recoagulate.
Yes, recoagulate. No, yes, that is true. And the nice thing is that you won't be no longer in an anticoagulant tube that we talked about today.
Oh,
So-
nice.
Yes. For those of you who missed Microscope Monday, we did talk about something like that today. So,
Thank you for having me, Fire.
of course, and right back at you. Much appreciated. Always fun.
Have a good rest of your day. I'll catch you later.
Thank you. Thank you too. Bye.
Bye. Okay. That's me done for tonight. Sorry for the technical hiccups. It shouldn't be a problem moving forward. But we'll see. I'll be going through my OBS over the next few weeks and cleaning some things up, because I know that there are a few inefficiencies that are floating around that could be dealt with. So I'll clean all that up on the back end, and hopefully it runs a little bit more smoothly for it. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you had fun. Should be an early stream tomorrow, so look forward to that. I'll have a post on Discord in the next couple of days, like formally announcing the extra stream on Saturday, but I'm excited. It's going to be fun. It's going to be very, very, very fun. I hope you had a lovely weekend. Thanks for watching. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves, and I'll see you later in the week. Bye, everybody. Bye.